Hola, gente Bri, and welcome to otra episodio con la Tesserox. I just climbed back up the stairs, which is why I'm out of breath. Um, Hello. I'm glad everyone's here. If you are here. If you're not here, it's okay. I will miss you. We'll be doing cositas con las niñas. Not really sure what we're doing. I'm assuming we're trying to get more uh, gear and things. And yeah, that's it. Um, yeah, no tengo mucho para el spiel today. We're just doing stuff on FF14 como siempre. I'm on the other main, La Rox, como siempre. And yeah, that's about it. So, here we go. In the game. And they're all my beautiful bops all in a row. I wish I could see them when I pull up Discord. But Discord is a bitch. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Discord. I don't want you on top of the list anymore. Okay.
There was a video
My
by Frederick Nielsen
bops.
talking about one of the early incarnation, like the very first incarnation of Dwarf Fortress.
Yes.
And specifically this thing that basically became legendary among the players, where it was kind of the same thing of after a certain point, it wasn't like a death or anything like that, but after a certain point, this particular build got passed to the next person down the line, and they had to continue to try to keep this dwarf fortress alive and deal with all the things that come with dwarf fortress being the game that it is. And it was really fascinating. I was like, I actually kind of got a little emotional at the end when it finally ended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a really cool concept because it's like this world is not gonna die
Yeah.
with the death of the player, so that's really cool. And like it's really awesome to see what everybody has been doing in that world before their inevitable demise.
Which game is this?
Minecraft.
This is Minecraft.
Oh!
I'm one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers is currently streaming, and
Gotcha.
where there's this hardcore world who is the current person doing the hardcore world. This world just keeps getting passed on, so that world just doesn't die with the hardcore player stuff. Because when you do hardcore in Minecraft, when you die, the space, was that you guys or was that in here?
Huh?
I heard space. I think that might have been in Lagundo's stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, it was not here.
All of a sudden I hear space. I'm like, was that you guys or no? Because I know we make that comment a lot too.
I mean, we do.
But yeah, like
especially once we start doing fucking cosmic exploration.
But yeah, he basically I just thought the concept was really cool. But yeah, basically in hardcore Minecraft, when you die, that's it. You cannot play in that world anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, it's why I don't do hardcore Minecraft, because one, I suck at the game.
A little extreme, just a little.
And two, I don't want to put when I die. But I still watch other people do it because it is fun to watch that sort of thing. And like, I think a lot of YouTubers who do the Minecraft hardcore stuff, they use it as like, it's one of those things of it does have an end at some point. Like, if you die in this world, that's just another opportunity for you to start a new one and start basically your season 2 or season 3 of hardcore. And then you can try different ideas, which is awesome, but not for me.
Yeah.
And I don't think I could ever be a Minecraft YouTuber anyway, because I suck at the game. There's a reason I
as
play on
builders, we're really
peaceful.
good.
As builders, yeah, we're still learning, and we're still like coming together to do a lot of really cool things in Minecraft. Like, maybe not on the level that a lot of the popular Minecraft YouTubers are doing, but still, it's fun. And we're having fun doing creative stuff.
No, smithing. There it is.
But like, as someone who also would like to play the game as, you know, the game story, I have never once gone to the end. Ever. I have set foot in the Nether, barely.
Is there an actual story?
There is, yes.
There is.
So
kind of. I mean, it's basically.
It's a thing of like a lot of the surface world stuff is more inferred because all you really see are those weird villagers.
To dinner, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll try to explain. So a lot of the surface world stuff is more inferred because all you really see are these villagers, these weird villagers, and the pillagers, and the weird people, and the different like weird enemies that you have around, as well as like the normal ones. And there's a bunch of ruins just scattered all over this place, like the mine shafts that are ruins, their actual like undersea ruins and stuff. But you don't really get a story with that so much as you get the story with like when you go to the end and you have to defeat the end dragon. Like that whole part there is like, oh, once you do that, because there's also like end cities and stuff like that, but once you actually like defeat the end dragon, you get this whole monologue from people who are literally supposedly observing you or have been observing you this entire time, and they're like, oh, they're so brave for doing this thing. And it's like, it's a thing of, obviously something happened in this world previously,
but how do you even know to go to the fucking dragon?
I think just from the achievements.
I think if you follow like the achievements and stuff, it can do. But I honestly don't know how. I think the only way that people found out about this was through version update notes, probably. Because like otherwise, how the hell would you know?
Yeah.
You need to do this to make the Nether portal.
Yeah.
And you need to find the stronghold this way, or like, because like, so
I mean, if people have been doing it for years,
yeah,
maybe they could have found out that way.
At this point, like, at this point, we know because other people have done it over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're first starting out, like, how do you even fucking know other than like version notes?
Yeah,
version update notes.
And as a game Notch originally created, he was inspired by a lot of other stuff, like Dwarf Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he ever really intended it to have like much of a story originally. Yeah. So it just kind of started building off of itself the more Mojang put into it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, so technically there is a story and lore behind Minecraft. There is an end game goal of going to the end and beating the Nether Dragon, and supposedly freeing the achievement you get is called Free the End. So from the implication there is that all the Endermen are like under subjugation from this Ender Dragon, and then one of the things that you get that you can't really do anything with other than show off as a trophy, after you finish the End Dragon fight, is you get the dragon egg.
Oh boy.
there's
So
a little dragon
mysterious.
egg, and it doesn't like. And now they're continuing to add more onto like. Oh, what space thing happened? Fucking Benji.
Oh, it was Benji.
Benji was in my channel just going
Oh.
rah, and like it's not even streaming right now, and then he played space. Fucking Benji.
Benji, goddammit.
I love it.
So
I just came back and I saw it.
Minecraft doesn't have a single overarching story that players must follow. Instead, the game's lore is built through various hints, clues, and structures within the world, suggesting a past civilization in a world altered by mysterious events. The Ancient Builders, Minecraft's world suggests a long-lost civilization of ancient builders who were skilled at mining, crafting, and constructing impressive structures like temples, mine shafts, and strongholds. These builders were likely the first inhabitants of the world, learning to craft and build as they explored. They experimented with magic and even developed a form of interdimensional travel. The Nether, a fiery, chaotic dimension, is accessed through Nether portals, suggesting an ancient builders mastered interdimensional travel. The Nether is said to be a place where the souls of the fallen are drawn, leading to the creation of unique mobs like the Wither Skeleton. The End, a floating ethereal dimension, is home to the Ender Dragon, a powerful creature that may have been part of the ancient builders' experiments or a result of them. Villagers are the remaining remnants of ancient builders, now living in established villages with a functioning economy. They are intelligent beings who have adapted to the world's dangers and built a life for themselves. Zombies, skeletons, and other hostile mobs are likely fallen ancient builders or the result of their experiments, now wandering the world as undead beings. Creepers, with a distinctive exploding behavior, may be mutated or the result of ancient builders' experiments. Illagers, including pillagers and evokers, are a more recent threat to the world, potentially being part of a new civilization or a continuation of the ancient builders' experiments. They are conducting experiments on the villagers and other creatures, suggesting a desire to dominate or control the world. The player is essentially a newcomer to this world, an adventurer who explores, builds, and survives in a world that is both beautiful and dangerous. The player's role is to explore the remnants of the past, uncover the secrets of the world, and ultimately shape the future for Minecraft.
Huh.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're also continuing to add lore too. Like recently with the recent patches, they've added lore for the fuck, what is it? The ghasts.
The gas, yeah, that's right.
So it is a continually evolving game despite the fact that it looks so simplistic. Which is really interesting. Bronze sheet plummeting. That's skyrocketing. Have a lot. They need more. Do as many as I can of those. Okay, I ran out of stuff
All
there.
right.
Hear that?
So that's done.
Shark oil is increasing, so we'll do shark oil. That until I run out of shit on that, but I don't think I'm gonna run out. And I put my chair up a bit more so that my arms are a little more level.
That's good.
Should also be helpful for my VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my
Okay, dokies. Mm-hmm. Tenacity, spell speed.
Do you not want the last one?
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, I'll split it with you.
Yeah, let's split it.
the last what? I want to know.
Oh, pork bun.
Oh, I want that.
Right? We had pork buns for brunch.
Robbie, did you just roll? Proto did a barrel roll.
Oh, baby. You okay?
He's fine. It wasn't a trip. He did it on purpose. He was playing with something, and he just fucking ass over his head, and then flopped onto his side.
Oh my god, honey. You're so silly.
He's a little acrobat.
He's such a silly boy. I love him. He's just so silly. My silly little orange guy who doesn't have a brain cell 90% of the time. My sweet baby boy. He comes over and he just rubs his little face all over me. And he's like, hello, I love you. And then I'll go into the kitchen and he'll follow me and he'll just go, "Meh! Mother, you are in the kitchen, therefore you must feed me."
They will come, will go.
I messaged Benji and I said, "Spice."
Spice. Going to the one place capitalism can't find me. Spice.
God, if only.
Right?
Mhm.
Now apparently we can't even avoid capitalism in space now.
Nope.
No.
Though I did see something very interesting.
Ew.
Someone talking about the anger towards that is misdirected. Oh, thank you, Yoshi.
Yes, yeah. Because
Because
wasn't it?
it's
It was
not-
already a planned trip. The person who was going to go on it was an astronaut who stopped her training originally because she was assaulted, and then went to go fight for basically, women's rights in dealing with assault, and did that for like 10 plus years or something. And so she's finally getting to go up, and then fucking, was it Bezos? No,
I
who
don't
was
know.
it that went? It was Katy Perry and one of the other asshole rich dudes
Mhm.
who were like, "Oh, we should totally tag along on this trip because we got money."
Yeah, but
Like,
everyone's pissed at Katy
why
Perry,
not?
not him. So
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
that's what I was kind of hemming. How I was like, no, it should be at her. It should be at him, not at the woman who was supposed to go up in the first place.
it shouldn't even be at Katy Perry because it wasn't like. Well, I mean, saying the anger
Well-
at Katy Perry is unjustified. You should be angry at the system that put her there, not at her.
The
That's
thing,
basically-
though, with her is that she has already in the past made poor, very
Oh.
tone-deaf decisions.
Well, and that's something.
So it's kind of feeling like this is just another one. Like, her agreeing to it is a very tone-deaf decision.
I mean, that's probably true.
oh my god, Benji.
What is he doing?
He redeemed space again.
Spice! Hi, Kiyoshi. How are you doing? My husband just shouted, "The spice must flow from downstairs."
Thank you.
And I was starting. It was the middle of writing ground sit. I almost wrote down ground spice.
Good. I'm gonna go check on food. I'm gonna go start my stream and then check on food.
Okay. Oh, yeah, shit. I need to
No
put my
sé
stuff
lo que
up.
vamos a hacer.
Diana, no. Diana, no. Excuse me. Diana, Diana, no.
All right. 25 minutes and we'll have pizza.
Pizza.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Is it even DiGiorno?
Yeah, it's DiGiorno.
Oh, good. He absolutely did a barrel roll.
Cuz, what are you doing in Tacoma on Sunday?
I may be going to look at some.
What? I can't hear you.
I said I may be going to look at some condos in town, but it hasn't been finalized yet, so we'll wait.
Jesus Christ. I gotta change my sound then, cuz You are painfully low volume. You were just fine literally 2 minutes ago.
I think she's talking quieter. Because it was
I
quiet
have
for me
the
too.
mic by my mouth.
I know, which is why you were just fine earlier when we were chatting for the wedding, and now your volume is exceptionally fucking low, and I don't know why.
It's Discord.
It's fucking Discord. Alright, try now, cuz.
Hello?
Hello. I mean, I guess you are talking quieter.
Hello?
Okay. I can hear you. You're just very low.
Okay.
So, what did you say?
I said I may have some townhouses and condos I'm going to go look at, but I'm waiting on my realtor to get back to me on
Oh,
the schedule.
exciting.
Excite.
Mucho exciting. I hope you find something nice, cuz.
Me too. There's one
Lord-
the other one that's nice that I want to go look at.
Yeah. It was an ordeal for me, so I do not envy the path you must tread.
Again, not too terribly bothered if I never own a house. Renting has its own sucks, but
I'm just tired of paying so much to somebody else.
Yeah, that was basically my thing. I'm like, if I'm gonna pay this much, I'd rather fucking own it.
what is it? I mean, maybe just because I don't know these things. Isn't paying a mortgage still paying money to somebody else?
Yeah, but
You-
you own the property, which means you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Yeah, it's not like, oh,
Or
I
when you
can't.
rent, like here, I can't paint the walls. I can't take up the flooring. I can't change fixtures. I can't change the kitchen sink.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas if you own the place, you can upgrade it. You
I
can
can't
change-
knock down a wall and make it an open floor concept.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So it's nice to have the space and it be yours.
Yeah. If I were a healthier person who was able to do all of the maintenance things that would be required to own a house, it would be something I would actually be trying for.
Yeah, no, and it is one of those things where, you know, it's a lot more work than you would for renting, but at least, you know, it's yours. And you gain equity, which is, you know, something, I guess.
Supposedly.
Yeah. I just, you know, like, it's hard enough to stay afloat. I don't want to make someone else who's already rich richer.
Yeah.
If I had no
Especially
choice, then fine.
Especially
but-
the ones that don't deserve it. Like there are
Yeah.
good landlords out there, and I've had
Mhm.
good landlords.
My-
Like the people here in this complex, they're not bad, and the management company's not bad at all. And our property manager is really nice, and they're very accommodating. I just am tired of paying somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hope is that if we do find a place later on, it's something that we could go through people who are specifically, you know, more geared towards people with disabilities.
Yeah,
and
I
like
was
letting them live independently. And that, in that sense, it's like at least I'm actually giving something to a person who, you know, is on my side as far as that community goes.
Yes, I was.
Well, if you ever need a lender, let me know, because I know somebody in Oregon. That's who I was working with until I had to change to
Need a what?
a lender, a broker.
Oh, lender, broker, yeah.
She's based out of Oregon, but because I had to switch to get the first home buyer stuff, I couldn't use her services anymore. But she's super nice and came highly recommended.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
The other issues, both Leia and I don't have the best credit.
Yeah. Which is.
Which
It
tends to be an
happens,
issue.
but-
it tends to be an issue even with fucking renting.
Yeah.
Which I think is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. it's
Bullshit.
bullshit. Though, I've heard of those places that, like, communities that are for, people who need medical assistance. So I'm just wondering
Yeah, I have
what it would
thought a
take
couple
to
of different
get
fits for them.
it there. to get there.
Yeah, it's a lot of waiting lists.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I have I am on a couple lists for different of the like affordable homes and some of the other ones.
Dude, I would. I mean, if you guys ever wanted to move up here, I would get yourselves on the freaking Tacoma list just to get one on there because it
Yeah.
has a lot of.
the
They passed a
main-
lot of new housing laws that are
Mhm.
for the tenants and stuff. So
Yeah.
it'll take you a while to get onto their thing, but I would say put your name on there just in case.
The main reason I don't particularly want to move, despite the fact that Springfield is kind of a little more red than I would appreciate, is the care team that I've had for the past 10 years.
Yeah, it comes down to
Specifically, specifically Clark and Lefford, because like I would not have survived if not for Lefford figuring it out before everyone else after like a month, and then Clark. So I don't think I ever told you two this, but legitimately I had been losing sensation and just literally almost my entire body was just like numb and pins and needles, and it had been progressing, getting worse and worse for over a month, starting with my leg and then going over my entire body to the point where I was struggling to talk and breathe and eat normally because it had actually started to go up to my jaw,
Woman?
like the nerves there. And so I was going because I didn't have insurance until like literally the month after all this started. So I was going to different clinics and stuff and like on with me. Like nothing was showing up as far as like pinched nerves and stuff like that was concerned. So then I finally got in because I finally got my insurance. I got in with Dr. Lefford he was originally at a different location. But I got in with him and he's looking at me and he's looking at my symptoms and I'm just sitting there. I'm like literally in tears at this point because I'm just like, I don't know what's going on with me. And this is scaring the fuck out of me. And he looks at my symptoms and he looks at their charts and he goes, I don't want to say it's MS, but I think it might be MS. You need to get over to the ER and you need to tell them that I am signing off on an MRI. Go now. And so I went to the ER and they put me in for the MRI, and the lesion that I had from this major flare-up was literally dead center of my brain.
Oof.
So that's why it was affecting my entire body.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm laying there. They're like, yeah, this is like picture perfect, the clearest thing of MS we have ever seen. And at this point, it was almost midnight. And they tell me, they're like, okay, so we are going to admit you because you're like literally becoming a fall risk at this point, to get you the treatment because we're going to have to put you on like the steroids and stuff. And then they said, we're going to bring in a specialist. And I'm thinking, oh, I'll meet the specialist tomorrow. No, Dr. Clark literally came in at midnight to talk to me.
Well, that's
It was
good.
midnight of her 30th birthday.
Midnight of my 30th birthday.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, I actually had to get a spinal tap on my 30th birthday, so that was fun. I got cake out of it, though.
Well, that's nice.
Dang.
I literally wrote on the little, like, menu thing, I was like, it's my birthday, if you guys have cake, I would love a slice. And they gave me chocolate cake. So I actually did get something at least. But yeah, it was just the simple fact that he went out of his way to come to me at that time at night to just reassure me that, like, I wasn't losing my goddamn mind and that there was something that could be done was like, that... I never want another neuro because of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes total sense.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't mind moving to Washington, but I also, because I have a lot less to lose than she does.
Yeah.
But also I'm pretty comfortable here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, it's, I also
Well,
have
if
a
you guys
pretty good
ever
care team.
do, for
Yes,
whatever
if-
reason,
For whatever reason.
you let me know because I have people who have pretty good connections with a really good neurologist here in Tacoma.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
Yes. I mean, Cuz is the one I would trust for any
Yeah.
medical, to hook you up with any
Yeah.
medical things. She basically saved my husband's
Yeah.
life.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It pays to know you. It pays to know the doctors in your
It does.
community, man.
I need to go grab my nasal spray, but then I'll be right back and I'll start my stream.
I know that I don't know if this is going to be useful. It probably won't. That wasn't very smart, guys.
Hello, people. All right.
Hello, Leia. Hello, Cass.
Whoa.
You said hello,
Hello,
people. I'm
friends.
responding.
I did say hello, people. But yeah, we're here. We're queer or queer adjacent, and
Absolutely.
Thank you for the inclusion.
my yes, and my right hand is constantly going numb, which is
That's-
probably an older neuropathy.
Lovely. That's no
yeah,
fun.
right?
Well, that's the reason I brought my seat up a little bit, because I don't have anything that makes it easier on my arm currently. So I'm bringing up my chair so that it's a little bit more level with my desk, and my
That's
arm can rest a little more level.
Yeah.
But I should be getting into physical therapy for that, because I saw my neurologist the other day.
And?
Well, my tics have gotten worse. But that's probably due to my mental health problems. And I even said that, and she was just like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and set up a by the way, Rin, food is ready.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set up a check-in for a year, but if anything, if anything else gets worse, call me like right away.
Good.
My neuro is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's the reason why I'm following her, because she's a movement disorder specialist, which is kind of what I need for Tourette syndrome.
Good.
If you guys didn't know, I have Tourette syndrome. Surprise, I do.
I mean, to be fair, we don't notice.
Yeah, like, well, my verbal tics are not that bad. Like, even when they do happen, they're really not bad. Like, the biggest one I have is sniffing.
And lots of people do that.
Yeah. I've gotten to the point, I know I'm literally doing it now because my fucking allergies. I've gotten to the point where I've been around her for so long that I literally don't notice when like, the only one I do notice is the physical tapping because the sound, but even then I'm just like, okay, it's just like a tapping.
Yeah, I have a tapping tic. Yeah, and I've told my boss about that too. And I've been like, yeah, so by the way, I have a tapping tic, and my tics are bad right now.
The only tic I'm aware of, at least that I've ever physically heard, has been Kai's.
Yeah. And that's because Kai's is from, like, an actual event that caused brain damage.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah.
I've never noticed Leia's.
Yeah, my case is really mild compared to a lot of other severe cases out there. But I do have it, and most people don't even know I have it until they've been around me for a while. And like, Rin doesn't notice most of mine, but sometimes when it gets really bad, she'll notice.
Yeah.
The tapping one is the most annoying.
Yeah, and that's one of those of, like, because I'm used to it, and two, like, I know you can't help it. Literally, it's just a thing of, oh, okay, if it's getting to me and affecting my noise thing, then I just need to put music on or video on. Or turn it up.
Turn it up.
Now I'm tapping because I'm talking about it.
Sorry.
I think I don't have Tourette's, and I don't have any. Not that I'm aware of, but there is something that is kind of tic-like, that I think is associated with restless leg syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Which is I will bounce my leg a lot. lot. Like my right leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly.
ADHD.
I do that. It's my left leg. I do that. I also, there's part of the reason why I don't want to go back to physical choir. Is one of my other tics, and I don't know if it's ADHD or Tourette's or both. Could be both. I sway from side to side when I'm standing.
She does. I joke she has idle animation.
Oh, that's so cute, though.
It's my idle animation, but I've literally had people in back of me in choir put their hands on my shoulder to try and stop me from doing it. And I'm like, first off, consent. Second, I'm sorry. And
I will say, if it were me behind you and I put my hands on your shoulders, it'll be just like I'll probably just start swaying with you.
yeah. So like, that's the other reason why I don't really want, like, I have opportunities to go back to choir. There are other choirs in here in the Eugene Springfield area that I could join. And like, I've even had an invitation extended by one of my former choir friends to join with her. And one of the reasons I don't, one of the reasons I don't want to go is that, but also, the older I get, the less I want to leave my house.
Yeah, that's valid. I mean, Lord knows I have the same problem.
It's like,
And
so it's
my best friend lectured me about it when she was here.
Oh, really?
Michi lectured me a lot when she was here, but that's what Michi does.
She sure fucking does. I love her.
So
I
it's
love her, but boy does she like to lecture.
yeah. So it's like,
Ah! Alright. Nope.
so it's like, it's one of those things, if I have to persuade myself to go out, it's probably not something I'm gonna want to do frequently.
Yeah.
I'm okay with being a hermit because it's a comfy place.
Yeah. Totally valid. But like the most like going out I've done was while she was here. She's like going, you need to go out more. You need to walk more. You need to do this more. And I'm like going, I don't even move when I'm sleeping. And she's like, that's bad for you. You should move while you sleep. I'm like going, I can't control that, BT. She's funny. She's silly as fuck, but she's funny.
It's pretty good. It's not like the most super amazing thing I've ever had, but it's definitely good.
Oh my god, Avery.
I didn't feel like I needed to because there was a lot of tomato. Like, it is really good though. It might be better if we do less tomato anyway. Just because there's so many tomato skins in there now. And I don't eat those. Oh, there's no more. Yeah, I put all of them in there. I wanted it to be tomatoey.
That's fine then.
How do you guys keep getting... How do you guys keep getting eggs? I have not gotten any eggs from this event.
What event?
The event that has the stars around the Pokemon in the Pokemon community game. You've gotten like 2 shiny eggs, and Nightshade just got an egg.
Oh. I don't even know where the eggs come from. Or what they're supposed to do. Or be.
Well, you hatch them from a Pokemon.
How do you hatch them? Exactly.
That's a good question. I would assume we're hatching them.
Somehow.
But I'm also like, I want eggs. I want some eggs so I can figure that out.
Well, too late for that. So sorry, guys. So, what do we want to
If you-
do?
I mean, we could start with rouletting.
I need
While
to
we wait for
finish what
people.
I was doing.
Okay.
Sorry, there's fucking the Exalt stuff takes forever.
It does take a
That's
bit.
It's fine.
I picked them up before I started my math homework, so I needed to get started on that too. And then I tried getting back into it, and I was like, "Oh right, fuck, these take forever."
Yep.
But after I'm done, we can
I
do
received my weapons from
roulettes.
Jay. Oop.
Whew!
Actually,
I need to
research
repair my
really good.
ship.
Oh, so I know the current one is probably not going to be one to fucking bid in, but Effie,
Yes.
I have over 3 mil now on Rika again.
Okay.
Oh, I still need to look
Should
for houses
we-
too.
Yeah, should we start trying to look for a house for Cassian and Thancred
Sure.
For the dads.
for the dads?
The dads.
I need to go look at what you sent me so I can see where I can apply to. If there's
Yeah,
still
I think
chance
they're all-
to.
Where
If there
would
is-
they get house? The house.
So right now, because we're on XCal too, I think it's just going to be a matter of what we can grab.
Yeah.
I would say ideally for the two of them,
I could see Goblet.
Goblet.
Yeah.
That's probably their best chances there too, because nobody likes
Mhm.
Goblet.
Mm-hmm. Well, right now there isn't anything at Goblet from what you sent me
Let
a
me
couple
double
days
check
ago.
real quick.
There's Lavender Beds, Shirogane, and then an Imperium one.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Shirogane close to one of his kids.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Circumstance would change.
Irene's over here in the mist, like, yes. Till Steve swallows all bitches.
I mean,
My bitches in Heidelin.
yep. Can't say.
So right now, actually, there's a different one. I'm going to send you this, a different one. Tess.
Oh, because...
There's an updated one.
Oh, okay, cool.
The sea swallows and spits.
It's right there.
Damn right, bitches. Oh, Benji's probably live now, so I should open up his stream.
Oh, there's 0 on a missed one. Oh, the Lavender Beds one's got... Where I'm headed to right now is 76.
I need to mute
There's a
my
Shirogane
channel, but...
and an Imperium. There's 2 Shiroganes and 2 Imperiums.
I feel like it would be
3
more Shirogane than
Shiroganes.
more than Ogane. It'll be more. I feel like it would be more Shirogane than Imperium, though. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about Imperium either. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Since,
try for the Lavender Beds one, even though there's already 76 people on it.
Since
So I wouldn't
Benji
mind
has-
Shirogane as well.
Oh, can I renew my...
There's 82
Right.
people now. Should I just try for one of the Shirogane ones instead?
Yeah.
There's one that's
What's the,
27 plot 18. Oh, it's
what's
just
the
unavailable.
Imperium
Well,
one? Since I'm already here.
Ward 3.
16.
Oh, that's free company. Never mind.
Has 33 beds, or 28, 31.
Oh, you're not gonna be...
Before
The Shirogane one has got already over 100 people bidding on it.
I'm not looking at Shirogane.
I know, but I was telling Rin that because the other 2 Shiroganes are for only free company or is unavailable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the one for Imperium?
1633.
1630.
Little giggle, little giggle, little giggle.
Getting all-
Most appropriate redeem this for this week. Exactly.
Oh, there we go. I'll go to Rod's at Han. Amplifying.
1633.
Rod's at Han. I have enough poetics to get the thingy. The amplifying conbrite thingy. Whatever it's called. Manderville Scythe. Okay, so this is going to be Scythe.
I had to go into Benji's stream and redeem one of his sound clips.
Good.
So I redeemed farts.
Excellent.
And he shouted me out, and I said, well, you kept coming into my stream and spacing it up, so I had to come in and give you some farting words. Either parting words or fighting words. I don't know which one. Either one works.
Yesterday, after I finished my stream, I rated Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was his birthday yesterday. So he had a exclamation point birthday thing with tits. And so I threw a gazillion fucking presents at his face. It was fucking hilarious.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Nobody ever uses my throwing.
It was lovely.
Oh, well, now that you've said that, I'm gonna have to come in and throw.
Throw things at me. Do it! Throw things at me!
Hold on, I'm opening up your stream, damn it.
There's 35 on this one. Do you want to add?
I'm also in an ad, so...
In Imperium?
The
Do it.
1633?
Yeah, there's 35.
Do it.
The other one probably has more. If you want to look at 2831, see how many they have.
All right, I'll look at 2831.
Yeah, from what she just sent us, this is 41. But you can see if you
It's
like
a
the
little-
location better.
Yeah, it's a little behind, so it doesn't always update doesn't have the updated numbers.
Yeah. When I went to the lavender beds, I was number 88 or 89.
So that was
It's
Ward
not working
28, you
still.
said?
Yeah, 28.
Ward 28, plot 31.
I don't think Tits is working.
28 what?
I tried to
Ward
harass it at
28.
you.
Why are you doing this, Tits? Oh my god. It keeps needing me to disconnect and reconnect it.
Tits is
Sorry,
connected
what
to
was
the
the
chat.
thing again? I couldn't hear anything.
Sorry, it's Ward 28.
And then the number?
The plot is 31.
31. Okay.
I got you, boo.
I'm just dancing on top of my house. No biggie.
Try again.
Okay, I gotta throw shit at you. I have like 176k points. I can throw everything. Several times.
This one has 41, so the other one has 35. And this one's a little bit more expensive. The other one's exactly 3 mil.
I need to come look at them, so let me finish what I'm doing. Also, I don't know why Tits is not working again.
Well, Tits is just being rude.
It is.
Tits needs to stop being rude.
Seriously.
I don't think there was an update or anything, but I don't know.
I am face walking, moonwalking, because I'm doing the Manderville Mambo on top of my house. Yeah, that's right, Promi. That's right, Promi. I'm doing the Manderville Mambo.
Manderville Mambo.
Well, for the sake of at least fulfilling the request.
Yes, baby. What are you doing? Oh, did you throw everything? Oh,
Yep.
Looks like you did.
Ow. Also, my VTuber's been acting weird too, so I don't know.
Maybe there's
I may need to fiddle with my setup a little bit when school's
possibly.
over. When term is over.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix later. Maybe I'm gonna get an update to my computer.
I haven't even tried to mess with Tits.
Well,
I don't even have it because like I have no money.
Yeah.
I also have no money, so can't really mess with it either. But
Yeah.
um, but I was thinking I'd probably futz with it. Not only when I had money, but also when we update my computer a bit.
Mm.
Cause ow, ow,
Ow.
yeah. Uh, sausage tried to escape. And it
Oh,
burned my chin.
Ow.
sausage. That's so rude.
So rude. Um,
Okay. I'm done
Sorry,
with
I was
that. Finally,
opening
I
up my discount Easter chocolate.
I'm getting
can switch to laser.
lag in the
can
cities,
go
which I've never really had before.
Yeah,
So
I didn't know.
I need to like
Imperium is it's Ishgard. Okay.
get a
Well, alright,
graphics
that
card or
works.
something to update it.
Yeah, it's probably time for that.
Mm-hmm.
I would
So
imagine.
that's my priority before I get tits.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, they'll also make all the other shit run a lot better too.
Hi, Ink.
Hi.
Hello.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Actually, before I log in, I will need a quick minute to switch my headset out because my new set of Plus Porta Pros has arrived. Time to see how these
Nice.
suckers are.
All right, let's go look at.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. I suggested roulettes and nobody answered me.
Oh, I'm okay with
I
that.
told you I had to finish what I was doing.
Oh, right, you did
Also,
say that.
I need to look at the houses real quick, and then we can figure out. We can do roulettes.
So did you finish what you were doing besides the houses?
Roulettes at least.
She was doing Ixal.
I don't know if you finished Excel.
I did. I'm gonna go look at the house real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
31.
I got discount Easter candy and I'm eating chocolate Banuis and I feel a little bad because I am a Banui.
Yeah, I feel that.
31.
But it's so delicious.
31, 28, 31, and then 16, 33.
Oh,
I'm blind. Where's 31? I see 30.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're not a party, but I'm standing
No.
in front of 31.
Is 31
I'm
the
on top
start
of
of
my
subdivision? 31 might be the start of subdivision.
It is. It's the subdivision. It's the second, eighth, or I think it's the second, eighth, or eighth.
Time Warn?
Yeah.
sending
And then
set
it's like
towards
directly, and then it's like
Excal.
directly down.
I see. I see it.
Welcome to Excalibur Sevilla. I am
see you.
dancing atop my house. You are welcome to join me
Stage
while we
one.
wait.
I should also check on something while I wait for the jump to complete. So back in a couple moments.
Mm-hmm.
To be convenient, it's right in front of the market board.
Market board and a eighth right.
Yeah.
I better check my training.
I like that it's kind of on the edge too. The nice
Yeah,
view.
me too. The other one is basically down and in front of it. So.
I think we can give this one a shot.
All right, but there's 41.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna be shooting the dice on all of these, so.
Yeah.
How much
Just
do you
like
need?
me.
So 30. So it's 30 to 30. Jeez.
Right.
It's 3.7. It's 3 mil 7,500. The other one was like 3 mil exactly.
I think there's a little bit more prime real estate. That's why.
Yeah.
So I have 3.5.
If you want to just give me 3.2, I'll put up the rest.
Your daughter is bankrolling you.
Yeah. He feels slightly ashamed.
It's the dream of most parents to buy a house for their parents. Normally. When you don't have shit parents anyway.
Yeah.
One.
Well, they only let you do so much at a time. That's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
we
only in
figured
the
that
middle of
out
the time.
when we were. Yeah, we figured that out when we were making the move to
Yeah.
we were making the move from Siren to Coral.
Mm-hmm.
It was
And
Um,
we had to like,
it was daunting.
and they didn't take all of our money with the retainers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now they do.
Alright. What happened?
my poor wallet. No, it's okay. It's just weird to be this low again. Like, because I've had over at least 1 million for so many years now.
I have
But it's worth
3
it.
mil
It's
now.
worth it for.
Alright, I'm number 42.
It's worth it for the dads.
Meaning of life.
Also, I know I showed a picture, but I have to show it off.
Ah, children.
I'm a little sad that there's no real screen on it. It's a cute phone though. Also, oh, I don't have my eyewear on. Facewear.
Oh my god. You're so cute.
Thank you. Your girl's all grown up.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I am finished with the things I was attempting to do.
What?
We're good to go.
Who wants to start a party? Cuz, are you gonna do stuff with us?
I don't want to do any grindy stuff, so probably won't do anything with like the trials
Okay.
when you guys get there. But roulettes are only 4 people and we got 5, so I'll probably go off and do something else. A little bit.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind doing it with you. If you want to do the roulettes.
Nah, it's fine.
I can always do them. You guys can do it you four, and I can do them by myself. I'm offering options.
Oh yeah, because we got 5 people. Well, we
Mhm.
can start with the group shit.
I want to level. I want to finish the corn servant stuff, and I'm trying to get my gunbreaker up. So I should probably pop into one of the trusts so I can get some gear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm
if you
gonna
wish to do that,
Behold! Corn!
yes, corn.
Where does
Yeah,
where does
corn
it start
stacks
again?
is part of my
Where do I
mix.
gotta go?
Mhm.
Is it in
Corn?
Terral that I gotta go back to? Rin?
Well, anyway,
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
I think.
Did you finish all of the corn servant quests, and you're just going to do the last thing?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
yeah, too raw.
oh, thank you. I will pet a birthday girl for you.
I will pet a
That's
Tabi
right.
when I am done eating.
It is the birthday of not only my boyfriend, who I love, and happy birthday. And I wished him happy birthday first, so haha, I win. I was up at midnight, so I sent him a message, and I was like, "Happy birthday!" and then he was like, "Well, now I know my birthday's starting off on the right foot. You wish me happy birthday." And I'm
Aww.
like, "Yeah." He's adorable when he exists. But it is also the birthday of our 2 middle kitty children,
Tybalt and me. So happy birthday to the babies. They have gotten their good shit today.
Yay.
Mimi has crawled on me many times today.
I do not have my Reiko.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, I cannot pet.
Yeah, Mimi has crawled on me many times today while I was stimming. And then I put my blanket on my legs because my feet are constantly fucking freezing, regardless of whether I'm wearing socks or not.
I know that feeling.
Because like I wear socks all the time. I prefer to wear socks all the time because I don't like things touching my feet. It is a weird thing. But it's like I don't like outside things touching my feet, but I'm fine with socks. It's kind of weird. I don't know why my body is like this, or my brain is like this, but yeah. So I put my blanket over me because my feet were freezing, and Tybalt came over and just pawed at my lap, and then made himself comfy for a good hour or so before I had to get up and make food. So they have had a good birthday, I think.
Yes.
Also, Tibby woke me up this morning and I gave him lots and lots of pets.
Yay!
Tibby is a very sweet boy.
He is.
My sweet baby boy. Hi, Prom. You want pets? Promy, did you do a barrel roll earlier, Bubba? Apparently,
Sure
he did a
did.
barrel roll.
You sure did. I've witnessed it.
Anyway, I've switched to warrior if we want to do any roulettes. Oh, yeah, Sev is here. Hello, Sev.
Yep.
Yeah, we just
just need the invites.
Yeah, Sev is just leaning against the side of my house.
Yep.
Where is Mom at?
Mama's in her room.
I have a new axe I want to break in. By the way, thank you, Jay, for that. All right. Expert first.
Sure.
Since we can actually do it.
Oh, I
Ready,
love the
Chip?
glasses.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't embrace you yet. Sadly.
Wow. This
Mm.
headset
Rinka, are you
is
ready?
Genuinely amazing sounding.
I'm glad.
Nice.
Rinka, are you
Let's
ready?
see.
Oh,
No.
it shrunk on me for some reason. Probably because I was transitioning.
It's a open headset too, so it's much less pressure on the ears. Freaking amazing.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What does the open headset look like?
We used to use them at
Really
work.
curious. Oh,
Mm.
those.
We got nightmare fuel. Oh, we
yes,
got
but
a DMV
yes,
picture.
except actually decently made.
We have
I
a DMV
fixed
photo.
you. I fixed it.
Mm.
So I'm calling shenanigans on that.
What, you fixed the headset?
No,
I
the
fixed my
DMV photo.
portrait. I fixed my portrait because I put the glasses on.
Okay, I will not be pulling wall to wall with this, and you guys will have to understand that.
That's
We're fine.
I know you guys understand that. But the last person who tried to heal with us didn't. So
I'm so glad I was able to get in though.
It's fine. It's okay.
like, bro, I told you repeatedly, I'm not blaming you for the wipe, even though it was 100% your fault. I'm just saying, I'm not comfortable pulling wall to wall. You don't have to try and convince me that you'll do better. I'm not asking for that. I'm asking for you to understand that I do not want to pull wall to wall.
I have 2 corn servants following me now.
Excellent.
Servant.
Excellent. I approve.
I would like to let guys know that I now have decent appetite and my stomach doesn't hurt when I eat.
Yay!
Oh, good. No more tummy
your mouth.
wibbly wobblies like the other day.
Nope,
Good.
definitely not. I don't even wanna look at another thing of mashed potatoes.
I'm so sorry. Do you think it was the potatoes?
I don't fucking know. I think it was just a combination of all the pain meds and then the mashed potatoes and everything else.
Well, if you ever do feel up to mashed potatoes or potatoes in general, we got a good recipe for you.
I just said it to her.
Good. Because it was damn good.
It was very good.
Yeah, she wanted.
It was really good, and I'm really sad that my stomach was not handling it.
She was hungry and she was kind of sick of soup, and I had mashed potatoes, and she really wanted the mashed potatoes, so I gave her mashed potatoes, and then her tummy started to wibble.
Oh.
No.
I hate it when that happens.
The
You want to
meds
eat
are
something.
probably a big contributor in that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like for
Also,
me,
you know, getting something ripped out of your face.
but that's the thing. For me, I could deal with like that stuff and like my jaw aching. I can deal with that. What I can't deal with is my stomach hurting every time I put something in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's the one of the fun parts of, you know, things like, I mean, even just neurodivergence. Like, body, hey, I did the things you told me to. I gave you the water. I gave you the food. Why are we still complaining?
The axe is really awesome. Thank you, Jay.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I gotta look at it to see how pretty it is. Unless you glammed over it already.
I haven't glammed it.
Okay. I would like to see it.
It is currently being embedded in our enemies.
That's fine. No, my ley lines. I'll take that.
Malilins.
Oh no, my leylands.
My ley lines is my flamethrower. I do not move. They need to fix that so I don't have to stand in one place with my fucking flamethrower. You know how awesome it would be to run around with the fucking flamethrower going? Like, arson!
That's what
Well, I know how awesome it is. Looks at Guild Wars 2.
Right?
also, if you do the red alert mission, or not just the red alert missions, but the missions, the critical missions.
Mhm.
Anyway, if you
And-
wish to
oh.
see my axe,
Axe. Oh, that's a nice looking axe.
isn't it? It's really nice.
That's
it's
really
pretty.
nice.
There's
But
the
if you do
Drake result in the chat.
If you do the critical missions in Cosmic Exploration and you don't get chosen as a pilot, you are given a flamethrower.
Excellent. I approve.
You're either given a flamethrower or a drill.
Even
And-
my
and,
machinist
like-
heart is happy.
And both of those things, I'm just looking at like, I don't think Rika should have these. Nor do I think she should be piloting the mech, but mech ops, thank you, sorry. Look, I'm still kind of new to it, and I haven't been gung-ho about it like a lot of people. So, you gotta deal with that in my dumb brain. But
I'm
yes, burn it
hoping
all.
to
Agreed.
get. I want to do it on tests first before I start messing with it on rocks.
Mm.
Mostly so that way, because test has everything at a higher level.
Yeah.
So I want to see what, I'll feel more comfortable starting stuff there, even though it's like 10 to 100 for the crafting and the gathering. I still kind of want to test it first. Because I don't even have a crafter at 10. So I'd have to do that anyway before I started on rocks.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. You missed it. You missed with the Ultra Ball. Okay.
Rawr, she says.
The stuff that you can get in as the rewards and shit, like, as far as I've seen, all of them are transferable if you want to give them to other people. Like, if you get stuff that you want on another character.
Oh,
What?
by the way, Jay, you might know this more
Whoop.
than any of us. People have been getting eggs when they catch, when they catch Pokemon with, like, the stars, the event stuff. Do you know what they do?
Other side, other side.
Oh shit. That I'm good.
That's okay. You're the tank.
I'm the
You'll be
tank. I
fine.
can take it. It's fine.
Yep. You're
Do
fine.
you know how to like hatch them or what they're meant for? Because like I want one and I haven't gotten any, and I'm really sad.
Oh, thank you.
Such hydration.
Such
I will
hydration.
hydrate when I'm not trying to. It's
Tank
the
a
Easter
thing.
event. People have chances to get eggs on every catch, so it's not just the event catches. Okay.
Yeah, but what do you do when you get the eggs?
Oh.
Did we get them all?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes.
Phew.
Looks like it.
I was getting nervous there.
This could have been
We
a
got
lot
it.
worse.
We're just, you and I are just slightly on the lower end of DPS.
Okay. If you click the egg in your inventory, it will tell you what you need to do to hatch it, says Jay.
Oh.
And then Nightshade says, message says for me, you caught 0 out of 3 Pokemon under 400 BST to hatch this egg. To hatch this egg, you need to set it as buddy. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Well, the egg must be Buddy the horse now.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I will do my best.
No. Baby eggs, I'm 99% sure, are the ones that Nightshade has. Those
Yes.
ones you need to catch low stat Pokemon to hatch while it's your partner.
Ow,
Oh.
Ow,
Ran
fuck
into
everything.
So I've got
Run,
to basically
run.
put it as my partner first.
Okay.
Sorry
And
about
then,
that.
so you have, I think, Tess has the shiny eggs.
Yes.
Battle eggs, you need to do PCG Arena to do, or just sell them, which I do. Okay. I need to catch more Pokemon because I haven't gotten any of these goddamn eggs. Shiny egg is the premier ball catches. Okay.
I didn't throw a premier ball at it to get the shiny
Ronnie,
egg.
what you doing?
But you
I
need,
think it
in
means
order, you have to catch Pokemon in premier balls.
Maybe
And
that
you
was on
get
the
you get a premier ball. So when you have the egg as your buddy,
Mm-hmm.
you need to catch 3 other Pokemon with premier balls.
Oh, I only have one.
So basically, just buy,
I have to buy regular ones.
You have to buy 10 Pokeballs at least.
That was ouchie.
Healing. I'll greed on the healing, and I don't
will-
have
I will
scouting.
also greet on the healing. Do I need this? Maybe.
I probably don't need it for healing, but just in case.
Yeah.
Nightmare fuel.
Yay, Resident Evil.
Delicious Resident Evil. Okay, but where is Carlito?
Right.
I was more concerned about where Wesker is. If he shows up, we're fucked.
Right?
I will only accept this as Resident Evil if I see Carlito.
Given the types of zombies we're encountering, it could also be House of the Dead. Just saying.
Could be House of the Dead, yes.
I mean, Carlitos would make
Hill.
this more bearable.
Carlito,
sorry.
I'm seriously just stares at Carlito the entire time, and I'm just like, this is infinitely better.
This does not look like a blade.
What does not look like a blade? I can't
death-
see yet, but I will see it
Death
when you.
Servant.
The Death
Oh, the
Servant.
Death Servant?
It
Oh,
does
yeah.
not look like a blade.
It's because it's modeled after, like, I think, Mesozoic era weaponry and tools.
Oh, we're gonna see some
It's
zombies.
also painted.
Gonna get your
Yeah.
drink and then you'll log in. Okay.
It just looks like a flat shark fin.
Come on,
Yeah, but
fuckers.
I do think it's based off of, like, Mesozoic era
Yeah.
styles.
Burn the zombies! Burn!
Burn. So the reason that this couldn't be Silent Hill is because Silent Hill is more about your own man-made horrors of, like, your mind.
No,
Mhm.
fair enough. Well,
It's true.
Resident Evil or House of the Dead.
Also, I don't think Akira Yamaoka gets on with Squenix at this time.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think
Last-
has Akira really ever done anything with Squeenix?
I don't believe so, no.
Yeah.
He's been here indie for quite some time, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
He actually shows up. He contributed an original piece to Mashup Revision, which is pretty cool.
Hey, there's another healing ring. And I rolled the exact same thing I rolled on the last one.
Why did that grow on me first?
Because
That
you're
was weird.
because you're pretty.
Well, I mean, but there's zombies. You don't want that.
Are they a manifestation of your monsters?
Maybe.
I mean, there's definitely manifestations of my fucking nightmares.
I'll tell you what, it's not. It's not dead space. Space!
Ice.
That it most definitely is not.
I miss Mass Effect.
Fire! I miss Mass Effect too. I'm so glad I suggested it.
I'm glad that I played it. I'm so glad that I did because it was so good.
It was really good. I love that fucking game so much.
And I personally don't feel it has been fucked up beyond. It has not been fucked up quite as badly as Dragon Age has
Oh,
been.
hell no.
So I think there is still a chance for you, Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm. I think the only thing is that I would recommend to you is to replay the party. Because you missed so much stuff with the party. Because you were trying to do it in
Yeah.
stream. And you were hurrying through
Yeah.
it.
I want to eventually replay everything, so...
I know, but in the meantime, if you're missing it, just replay the end with the party.
Yeah.
Because there's this great scene with Grunt that you missed. I mean, you got... and you hang out with Rex and Grunt in a bar, and it's fantastic. It's great. It's worth doing.
Yeah.
Harvey, what are you playing with?
I mean, the party itself is like one of the best parts, but meeting up with everybody beforehand is so good.
Mm-hmm. I love everyone in this fucking apartment.
I know, right?
Tacos!
Oh,
I miss real food.
Taco.
Speaking of
taco,
tacos.
taco.
I did the Juno for the first time on test today, and when I'm doing the end, the post story stuff.
I already have that.
Yep. So do I. Goodbye. When I'm doing the post stuff with Tess, just the way she's just like, just everything. Prish's reaction to the fucking tacos, and she's all like going, "Yeah, don't worry, it's all on what's his face. Enjoy." So fucking funny.
Believe me, he owes me one.
Oh yeah.
He owes me 1,000.
Well, he does say it. He's like going, "I owe you for the meal I messed up that first time." He's
Yeah,
like,
like, he admits it and he takes accountability for my loss of tacos. And I cannot be more happy
Yeah.
that we have a character who not only acknowledges his fuck-ups, but is taking as much accountability as he can
I know.
for those fuck-ups. And I just like, I appreciate
Time for the
Bakul
spinny
Jaja.
face.
Like, it's amazing from where we started with Bakul Jaja to where we are now.
Mhm.
Like, what a complete 180.
Like, really?
Okay, I'll go. No. Rika, decide!
No, I stopped.
It was me who was trying
Oh,
to
it was
turn
Seb.
down.
Like, Seb, decide!
That is
Alright.
the one thing that, like...
Sorry, you both wear blue. I got confused.
Yeah, it's true. No.
Okay,
Don't die.
all good.
Don't die! Me, don't die!
Spice!
Spice.
I love Mass Effect so much, man.
Oh God.
Oh my god, there's a dude here running around in just pajamas.
I,
Pajamas
you
and
know,
slippers.
that's me every day. I only
Yeah.
wear pajamas.
He's got pajama pants and slippers.
Fantastic.
Sometimes the wall just wants to be comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if I
Chocobo pajama pants and slippers.
Fantastic. I
the
fucking
world
approve.
just sucks. The world sucks, and if I'm going to survive in it, I'm going to wear pajamas out because if I'm gonna go out of my bed today, I'm gonna be comfy.
Reminds me of that Vine. Like, just wear your pajamas out with me. It's like, no, put on pants. Like, ah. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Shit. Ouch.
Oh, don't die.
Ow! Oh, I am spicy. Hello.
Get
Jay.
away from me, please.
Hi,
I'm
Jay.
just gonna say, please get away from me.
Hi,
I
Jay.
have the danger.
Hello. Sorry, I was being quiet because I didn't want to distract.
Yeah. You are the danger.
I
Oh.
was the danger.
Before,
I have
after
now been baby leashed.
the fight,
That's not the baby leash. That's the DPS unleashed.
Before you what?
After this fight, before you keep going, give me a minute to raise up Jay's volume because he's now super
Okay.
low too.
That's
Oh, so
fine.
this
I
is
still
in-
need to hydrate.
Thanks.
I also need to pet the Tabby.
Interesting.
I would pet my Reiko if I knew where she was. Reiko, kitty kitty.
Kitty kitty.
I'll call for you. Maybe you'll come out of the room. I know you're probably in a food coma because you had the good stuff.
Like, don't let me die, Ink.
Yeah. Leia gave out the birthday goodies,
I did.
and then they'll get more birthday goodies next month because Reiko.
Yep. I'm keeping the other two on hand for Reiko's birthday. You know, the other 2 packs of 4. Or the other 2 packs
Bitch,
of 2,
stop it.
sorry. So there's like 4 more left, but we're saving it for
Yeah.
Reiko's birthday. And then we don't have another birthday until Prompto's, though Rue's birthday would have been in July.
Alright.
Would have been
Alright,
10 days before mine.
let me raise Jay's volume real quick.
Requesting 30 seconds to grab some water.
That's fine.
Hydration.
Jay?
Yes.
Okay,
There's
at
an
least
Audino in
you're
the chat.
more... I can hear you a little bit better.
Okay.
There's an Audino in the chat. Okay, I
Audino,
wasn't sure
my
if you
beloved.
heard. I knew you love Audino, so I had to tell you. Promi.
Oh, that's a handsome bastard.
Oh, give me just a moment. I'm gonna deposit my tomato skins into Ren's bowl and go get more
Okay.
food.
Okay.
I don't love Audino as much as I love Auron, but I will absolutely open a Audino preserve to protect the babies.
Reiko, there's a Mimi. I can pet a Mimi. Hi. You let me pet you? No! She sniffed my fingers and walked away.
No. Yeah, you know that episode of Pokemon where Officer Jenny is wearing the Chansey hat and hiding, and then pops out aiming a rifle? Yeah, that's me with my Audinos.
Leia is still AFK.
I'm sure she heard.
No, that was for a ready check.
Well,
I'm gonna go pet the
that's
kitty.
why
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I did hear yes. I wanted to get more food.
Homie the,
Understood.
Homie the Clown. That person's name was Homie the Clown.
Told me don't play that. I respect that reference.
He was dressed in Chocobo.
Oh, hello
the
there.
Chocobo
Oh, he's handsome.
pajama pants.
Who's handsome?
The picture of the guy that was in the chocobo pajama pants that they shared in our private chat.
I did not just pet this. I did.
don't see anything.
I will share in the other stuff.
Also,
There
Zane
you go, there
Macy
you go.
says, "Is that a threat?" Macy says, "Is that a threat, Doctor?"
I mean, if you want it to be a threat.
I need to say something. Not only did I pet the Tavia, but she turned over and gave me belly to pet.
She gave you Tommy?
And it was not a trap.
Nice.
So
Amazing.
I got to pet the softest part of my kitty cat.
You can make it a threat if you want. Speaking of the Laz Boys, there's somebody who actually got some not the actual voice actors obviously, but some voice actors who can do really similar mimicry of the boys to do a bunch of skit series on their TikTok. And the last one was because the one that they've been doing is this one called they've been doing this shower thoughts that Raphael started, which they're all really stupid. But
Of
he
course,
left.
it's Raph.
He left Xavier to do the shower thoughts to go talk to Silas. And as they're talking, I can't remember what it was that he said something. What his thing was, I have to look it up again. But whatever it was he said, it was something to the effect of, it was like, "Do you think the stars are watching us?" And he goes, not if they're and they're judging the way that you cook." And he starts to go to his shower thought. Wait, what's wrong with how I cook? He says, culinary threats aren't food, chef for your death.
Oh my god!
Who said that?
Oh,
Silas said that to Xavier.
Oh my god!
It's perfect. It's perfect. No notes.
Culinary threats aren't food, chef for your death.
Wow. I'm impressed with
We
my
don't-
husband.
That is perfect. That's so perfect. I
Well
love
done. Well done, sir. Well done.
I'll have to go back and find their stuff and get some of the videos, because there's also one that's literally just a compilation of the different horrible, insulting nicknames that they've given each other, and one of them is Zane literally just "you bitch." I'm pretty sure it was Silas too. He says it with such vitriol in his voice.
beautiful,
But
beautiful.
that also gave. I actually want to change their names, not Xavier's, or actually I might change Xavier's in my game to some of the ones that they've said, because what the best one was Raph to Caleb, which was War Crimes Ken.
Oh! Oh!
Perfect.
Oh!
I love it.
I'm war crimes.
That's my man.
That was beautiful.
Shut up, War Crimes Ken. One of the ones to Silas. Oh, I don't remember who had said it. Who said it was Emo Chicken.
Emo chicken.
I could see either Raph or Xavier saying
It
that.
might have been Raph.
I imagine it was Raph.
Probably. Raph usually has the best ones.
I'm not surprised.
Raph is very creative with that.
He is very creative. War Crimes Ken was the best though.
Oh my god.
Well, that's so fitting for Caleb, though.
Seriously.
It really is.
Yeah, that's Caleb. War Crimes Ken.
Mm-hmm.
The most fitting nickname ever.
Ah, no. Don't hit me.
I still haven't done story progress to. I still haven't progressed story to unlock Caleb.
That's okay.
Me either.
And when I do, his name, I might have to see if I can fit War Crimes Ken.
Yeah, I want to.
Beck, I'm gonna try too.
I was gonna. My original thought was bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh's a good one.
But honestly, War Crimes Ken.
Yeah,
War Crimes Ken is so good.
So fucking good. If I can fit that in, I'll let you guys know.
It's like I don't dislike Caleb. I just don't want to fuck him.
I dislike him intensely right now.
I've kind of gotten to a little bit of sympathy for him, if only because I know I never watched his myth, but I watched some people talk about his myth. And it's very much it's in line with everyone else in the game. It's literally just he had something precious to him, and it was taken away. And at least in his case, in his, even in his main story, it was repeatedly taken away because he literally had to watch Grandma Josephine, kill and revive MC over and over and over again. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, because that would fuck anybody up, let alone a child.
Yeah, that would fuck people up. He actually watched? I never got any mention of that.
He watched it, yeah. He knew what she was doing, and he actually witnessed it. And he would have to be there for MC every time she came back without memory. So he would have to repeatedly basically reintroduce himself to her over and over and over again.
It's like 51st Dates Extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah, right? Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
So I have a little sympathy for him.
Yeah, I probably
would.
would.
The right way.
I mean, I can see why you would because of that. But you know what?
Yeah.
Also, I read the World Underneath, and he's kind of a son of a bitch.
He is a son of a bitch. He is
not even a little bit, like a lot of bits.
He's a lot of son of a bitch. Yeah.
Like, the shit he does to other people is fucking nasty.
Yeah. Somebody pointed out that let's be entirely real. We love our boys, and they're good boys to us. But they're not good people.
Well, Silas isn't.
Silas literally is trying to make you into the mob wife.
Well,
and literally, because the N109 zone is literally a reflection of, or he wants it to be a reflection of the time that you were both dragons, and literally just sowed chaos everywhere.
but I would say yes, except that one of those World Underneath stories, he helped somebody else bring back something precious to the character that was. So there were two characters in the story, and he helped one of them give back something precious to the other one.
I think they do have their moments, but I also think that's more of a testament to how the MC is shaping them.
Maybe. I mean, that's totally possible. And I do think that he's kind of, but even with like his initial one, where he first shows up, yeah, he kills a ton of people, but they're all bad guys.
Yeah.
And he basically saved an entire fucking planet from basically their tyranny by being an asshole. So, I don't know! He's still got that fucking ethical billionaire bullshit.
I'm dead.
Oh no, our take died. I'm the take now.
Well, good thing this is a fairly good phase for it.
Yeah. I got distracted at this.
I'm not moving. Okay, now I'm moving.
Oh shit.
Damn, I thought we were gonna get a little bit of Amric. They fucking teased me.
But what was the other things they pointed out? It was something to the effect of, so yeah, Silas basically wants to make you the mob wife and wants to turn the N109 zone into Phylos when the two of you were sowing chaos.
It's really interesting because I never really actually got that impression.
Zane, woo! Zane's entire reason for being a doctor is literally you and only you, and he has done some fairly unethical things as a doctor because of you.
Not by choice.
Not by choice, but because of you.
My apologies for shouting.
You're fine. Obviously, we know what Caleb's issue is.
Everything.
And that he would literally lock you away if he had the ability to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And Xavier's kind of in the same vein of he would literally take you to another planet that has nothing going on that's like what's going on now, if that was the only way to like basically ensure your safety 110%.
Yeah.
And he would not ask you. You would just wake up on another planet someday, and he would be like, "Hi,
we're here now."
And
that's I think one of the things. Go ahead.
Raphael specifically is that him being Lemurian means that he generally doesn't have a lot of the same moral standings as normal humans
Guys, get away from me.
I know. I moved. So a lot of his stuff is just like he would literally let the entire world burn, and kind of has, because he let Lemuria burn.
He sure fucking did.
Yep.
I watched the entire, most of the mythos of his cards.
Yeah.
Run, 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 run,
Run
run.
away, run away, run away.
How is that so fast? How is that so fast? How the fuck is that so fast? Why is it so fast? Oh my god. I'm probably gonna die.
You're
No,
fine.
I'm dead. I'm the dead. 'Tis me. I am not the one who knocks because I am dead. It was just an interesting perspective to be like, yeah.
I mean, it is an interesting perspective. I don't necessarily agree with it completely. Mostly because, like, for me, Zane's whole thing is not, like, yeah, he's done a couple of things, but part of his reason why he's a doctor is also seeking penance for something he hasn't actually physically done.
That's kind of where I disagree with it.
Yeah,
Having seen a lot more of Zane.
Yeah.
Because yes, he may have gotten into it for your sake, but he does have a genuine care for people. Like, he was really broken up when one of his patients, a tiny baby girl, like a little girl that had been his patient for a while,
wrong way.
literally died on the operating table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he cares. Like, he
really
does care.
does.
Like, obviously, he will go to the ends of the earth and do unethical things for your sake because you are his
his
you're
person,
the love of his life. But it's not just a case of I'm in it just to save this person. He does legitimately care about his job and will do a good job at it.
Yeah. And the thing is that, like I said, he's tormented by these nightmares of another life.
Yeah.
Where he did horrible things for your sake as well as for the sake of others. And in his mind, he has blood on his hands, even if it wasn't really him.
Yeah.
So
I think he is one somebody though. If push came to shove, and it was a thing of like he was being forced to choose between like you and the quote unquote greater good, I do think he would still choose you.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I
100%.
I do think that. I mean, obviously, the MC is going to be like, no, if you have to make that choice, just let me go. But he doesn't think of it that way.
You.
Yeah.
He would say, "Fuck you,"
Fuck you, I love
literally
you.
and physically. Fuck you, literally and physically.
Fuck you, I love you. No,
quick,
God,
quick,
damn it,
quick.
Die again. Oh, so close.
Stacky stack.
I'm squishy. It's okay, I'm just squishy.
Because, like, Zane, he is very capable of making his own decisions there, too. But he is so, like, as much as he doesn't show it outwardly, he's very codependent on the MC.
Yeah.
He really is.
Actually, I would put him as, like, if you wanted to go in, like a list from best to worst, he would be at the top, at least in that regard.
Well, and the thing is, the one thing that I find interesting about Silas, and what's something that I think Maz pointed out in her video about Silas, is that, oh, what's this look like? So I can see if I want it. Oh, it's
Ninja.
It's interesting.
It's cute.
Yeah.
I don't think I want it.
It's a little froofy for scouting.
Yeah.
My one problem with the Yuwana stuff is that you can't dye it. It looks so good, but you can't dye it.
I'll take it anyway. I don't know if I'll keep it. But with Silas, one of the things that she points out is how his entire focus is on his respect towards you. Like, he doesn't push in any way. The perfect form of consent is embodied in Silas. So where who you are, your dreams, your goals, whether or not they include him, matter to him. even if you pick, like, if you actually had to sit there and choose between the fucking 5 of them, and they were all present, Silas would be okay with whoever you choose, even if it wasn't him.
Yeah. Let's see if I can actually find that one. That one's gonna be a little bit harder because I don't think I commented to it.
And Silas is like, he's the surprise romantic.
He really is, and like the surprise, like
It's one of those. So it's one of those things when it comes to, like, at least as far as like what I've seen on the TikTok side of the fandom specifically, is that you either get really, really good, interesting, maybe not necessarily 100% correct, but like well thought out takes about the game and about the guys and about their characterizations and everything, and then you get people who have absolute shit takes, like, hey, why don't we give them, why did I headcanon random other red flags for them, like they don't have their own fucking red flags already?
They don't need any more red flags.
They
They've
don't
already
need
got
more.
some.
they really don't. But like,
so it's like, yeah, even if her thing wasn't entirely 100% correct, at least in our opinions, it was still really well thought out.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Like I said, it's very interesting.
Yeah. By the way, I want to give a heads up. I will be doing Llamas and Legends this weekend. So
Very nice, very nice.
We're gonna be returning to Ari and Zeph and their oopsie baby.
And their oopsie baby.
Also, there was an idea that has been posited for Rochella even, and it's something I am considering for my own series, because she's having a hard time choosing between her two for the next gen heir. And people have been saying, I have been taking 2 of the children, which I want Ari and Zeph to have another kid. But they have been basically doing both paths with 2 of the kids. And I think that's a possible idea. Because if that's the case, so the path that I think is going to be best for Mara is the Pact of Death, which she is going to end up having the hates children trait, but she's going to have a kid with the Grim Reaper, which means only 1 kid, because there's no way she's going to be okay with another kid. But if I do both, then I have more heir options.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So and the other one has to have a Father Winter baby. So at least 1 Father Winter baby.
So I did have a question about that, and I didn't read like the actual mechanics for the whole thing. But I was curious, because it's a Llamas and Legends thing, do you only have to stick with 1 set for the future generations, or can you jump around to different couples from the initial group if you have a bigger group?
I would prefer not to.
Yeah, because it's too much. But I'm wondering if that would be if that's actually part of the challenge or not.
No,
okay.
You're supposed to basically have like the 1 founder, but I wanted to make the whole group because she would have she would have her friends there. But I can, on the on my off time or something, I can set them up with children if they're in relationships and stuff too.
Well, the reason I thought of it was just because of this is the only reason I thought of it, was because if the friends have kids and you at least have some minor control over them and their kids or whatever, then the main heirs have options from actual like friends kind of thing, or like kind of situation, rather than just always going for a rando. Like,
no, I mean, we could I'm perfectly fine with having them have kids and stuff. If you want Jamisha to have a kid, I would love for one of my next gen to potentially get with someone who is like a child of their parents' friends.
I just think it would be cool. That's just something that, just like kind of when you were doing the lads, we're like going, oh, I can see, little Solus with what's her face, kind of thing,
Yeah.
when you had that. So I just thought it would be a fun idea.
Yeah, I don't mind going and giving them like kids and stuff. Did you guys want Jamisha and Clayton to be together?
I mean,
'Cause
I
could do
wouldn't
that.
mind. I wouldn't mind.
I'm cool with whatevs. Yeah.
I can make that happen. I will do that.
I mean, as long as they're
Midnight,
actually interested in each other, don't
Yeah,
force it.
I can take a look. I can take a look and see how they feel about each other. I feel like I had to set up like everyone's sexualities and gender identities and stuff.
Yeah, no, I
because
remember.
it automatically rolled them when I made the characters. And
Aptly copying
I remember you
Oracle,
asking us for each of ours.
Sons on Jay.
mm-hmm.
I remember you asking it for each of us.
She's just a little defective. She's still good. She's still good.
But yeah, I'll go in tonight and I'll check and see how they're doing. Because I am gonna need to start redoing the house soon.
Oh yes.
Because one of the things that Zeph has to do as part of their generation is they have to create a lounge type area. That and I'm gonna use businesses and hobbies to make that happen. So it'll be on the lot.
Oof.
It'll be on the house lot.
I need
but
to
because
repair, but nobody's business.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too.
Because Mara and Mara's future sibling, at least Mara will be going into the Reaper career. We're gonna stay in Ravenwood. We're just gonna move to a different lot.
Sounds good.
With those kids.
Makes sense.
The lot that I have planned is bigger, a little bigger anyway, and it is it was originally what I had planned to use for the lounge, because I didn't know when we started Llamas and Legends if I was going to have businesses and hobbies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Since I do, I can actually put the lounge on the lot. So that opens up that particular housing area so that I can make a house for Mara, and if I decide to do the Path of Spirit with their sibling, they'll just live together.
Oh, here we go.
But yeah, I was.
Alright. I am back by 5. Oh, wait,
I mean, that doesn't look terrible on you, Rox. It looks a little weird though. I'm gonna take it off. But it doesn't look terrible.
Oh, the face mask. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Seb, did you? Oh, you didn't see in the You probably didn't see in the crossroad, but Jay is making the rest of your gear, and when it's done, he will go to the SC house with it.
He said yay, but he said it in
party
chat instead of to Jay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see. No, I didn't see the chat. I was using the yay as a signal that I was back.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I wasn't sure if he saw it because I don't know if Seb is in the crossroad.
I am not.
Oh, that would make sense. I just thought that he saw it and then said yay accidentally in the party chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. If there's crossroad link show for our crew, I'm not in it on this data center.
Okay, I found it. Sorry, what?
Let's see if we can. Is there should be room in there now.
I actually commented to it, so that helped.
There is actually room, so we can invite Sev.
Assuming it works.
Yes.
I think you might be able to, but yeah, we'll see.
Be able to.
Okay, I need the Gunbreaker one.
Okay.
Yeah, I need the Gunbreaker one next.
I need to find it again.
So I'm gonna go over here.
I'm gonna go to the FC house then.
Era 4 o 6 para el Gunbreaker. I think it was 6 for the Gunbreaker. Or 6 for the healer.
Okay, off to the
Cuatro o seis?
Yeah, for the things that Cat needs.
Oh.
I have 10, and I know one was 4 and one was 6. But I don't remember which one was a 4 and which one was a 6.
Well, it's pinned in the thing, so.
Oh.
Also said, the other thing I said that you didn't see is if you're looking to heliometry dump Yeah, after making all those weapons, I am down to 20 Shalawani Coke, so I need more.
Many,
Okay,
many much.
Yes.
Where was it?
I will have. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll quickly set you up for that.
Did I pin it? Did I pin it? Did I
I am
pin it?
in Solution 9 if you're coming. Otherwise, I will be teleporting
my
to the
way.
FT house shortly.
Where
Okay,
where did
I
you
have,
make?
I have found like 3 videos I need to link to you in this to you 3 in Space Passes. So this is the one that's loading right now is the one who was talking about like the horrors of dating the boys.
Oh, okay. I would have to mute Discord if
Yeah, in order
I
to
played
watch
so
it.
I'll have to.
I'm just letting you guys know that that's what I'm putting up, and then these 2 are the really funny ones.
I want to see the funny ones so bad.
But would have to mute.
Yes.
Where did you?
I would have to mute. Yeah.
I think it was on. It has to be on. Maybe it's here. Was it?
It's in FF14 things.
Okay. Phew. I was trying to find it. Like, where was it? Was it in Ava? Was it in Screen? Where was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sage.
Yeah.
Sage. Okay, it was Sage. That was the 6. So we're gonna do.
You bitch.
You bitch.
You bitch. Batman?
Scanning for the cat.
Freaky Fish Boy, Snowman, Bubble Brain, Lava Lizard,
I think I'm in a different instance of
Miss-
9 than you are.
Mr. I don't even have banners to,
Then
re-
how about I
to
just make it
rerun.
with the house?
Yeah, that's probably easy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to this now because
Your pickle squiggle.
Bird boy. Zany and Sany. Fish boy. Bird boy. Oh, Zany. Prince Charming. Romeo. Romeo? Dumbass. Zany and Sany. Elsa. Bird and the special snowflake. Zay. Kid. Magic pigeon. Douche canoe. Mermot.
Zany Insany.
Zay. Zay. Fish boy. That space cadet. You bitch. Zany and Sany? Batman? Fucking twat. Emo chicken. Freaky fish boy. Be my little snowman. Kid. Bubble brain. Lava lizard. Levi Ackerman. You jackass. Mister, I don't even have banners to rerun your pickle squickle or some shit like that. Frostbite MD. Charizard. Dumbass. Overcooked dove.
You possessive little fuck. Tide twat.
War crimes, Ken. Captain Cockmunch. Dragon D's nuts. Fucking loser.
Captain Ahab.
Skinwalker.
You lying sack of shit. You said we weren't doing these anymore.
So you'd rather do the other video?
What other video?
Caleb-chan, hi! Nanigaski.
It's been barely 10 seconds, and I've got PTSD already.
If you leave the shower, do you just stop thinking? Aha. Shower thoughts.
Can we please do literally anything else?
If the stars are watching us, do they laugh?
Only when you cook, Chef Boyardeth.
Shower. Wait, what? What's wrong with my cooking?
Culinary threats isn't cooking, Zay.
I will cook your demon duck.
Fucking stop. Mephisto's a crow. Leave him alone. He literally didn't do anything wrong.
Hashtag hood justice for Mephisto.
What about a tier list?
How about a fuck no? How about a skit video? Like a normal one.
You can't skit your way out of looking like Cyclops' traumatized little cousin, you know.
Fucking budget I-beam daddy over here.
What about a Q&A?
How the fuck would that even work? You said ask me anything, and then said that's classified to every single question.
Shit. I thought he was actually going to suggest the cooking show.
Why don't we play a game? Like cards or something?
Okay, hear me out. What if we just filmed Zane making tea?
I don't make tea. I am the tea. Cold, bitter, and dangerous in large doses.
Calm the fuck down, Combat Elsa.
Wait, aren't you talking about coffee?
Tea can be cold too. Have you never heard of unsweetened iced tea before?
Who the fuck is drinking their tea cold?
Hold on, iced tea is a normal drink. Do you live in a fucking cave?
Why are you guys arguing about a beverage? Can't we just have a nice and civil conversation?
Fellas, let's stop fighting. Let's do something nice for once, like maybe visiting a cat cafe. Not that I'd want to go to one or anything.
Don't make me fucking unplug you.
You guys ever realize that if you eat seafood as a Lemurian, it's technically cannibalism?
Xavier, what the fuck?
Shower thoughts.
Alright, I give up. Let's do the ice cream video.
Okay, yeah, the Combat Elsa one was really fucking phenomenal.
Combat Elsa's the
Combat
one.
Elsa.
I am changing his to Combat Elsa.
It's just like,
Elsa.
that was fucking so good. I couldn't even.
So
Combat Elsa.
So Combat Elsa.
I have a cat.
There was Chef Boyer Death.
Yes.
Boyer Death.
The Chef Boyer Death is fucking great.
That's
Your
particularly
cooking is a
hilarious.
threat. What? You're saying my cooking is bad? He's like, yes, it's a culinary threat.
The MC is over here like, yes, we don't allow you near the stove for that reason.
Yeah. The problem is he doesn't realize that his cooking is that
Hello,
bad.
my girl. You came to visit
least-
Mama?
At least my Xavier in FF14 is more self-aware as far as that is concerned.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
He realizes he's not good at cooking, and there's a reason that he didn't get his stove fixed for so long.
Yep.
He only got it fixed when his girlfriend, who is a professional chef, moved in.
AFK a minute.
Tight twat. Just fucking
Yes, twat.
Tight twat, War Crimes Ken, Combat Elsa, Emo Chicken, and Chef Boyer Death.
Fucking emo chicken was funny.
War crimes can. Oh my.
I wasn't sure. It was hard to follow, to be honest, because sometimes, like, going, who's insulting who? I can't tell who the insult is for!
At least War Crimes Ken was pretty fucking obvious.
War Crimes Ken was pretty fucking obvious. Fucking Combat Elsa was fucking obvious.
Combat Elsa. I mean, every time I think about Combat Elsa, I think of the one video where they had just scenes of fighting alongside Zane with "Let It Go" in the background.
Because it's
Just
fucking
like-
accurate.
It is accurate. It's
Because-
so accurate. It's so funny.
Oh my god, that was fucking funny.
I cannot wait to watch it. Cannot wait.
Yeah, I went ahead and just did it. And like I said, I couldn't follow most of it because it was going by too fast. I was like, who's insulting who?
It's a compilation of a bunch of past ones that she's done. Yeah. So, like, their context is more in those other videos.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know who the you bitch was to. I'm imagining Silas.
I don't know who
You
the
bitch.
bitch was to. I mean, there's a couple of them that I'm like going, who? I love the part where freaking Silas goes like, leave Mephisto out of this. He didn't do anything to you. He's like, he's a fucking crow. Don't insult the fucking crow. Like, insult me, you bitches, not the crow.
Mephisto is best bird.
He's best bird.
Also, Mr. I don't even have banners to rerun is such a cold statement, Xavier.
Oh my god. Oh, especially to Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's perfect.
I think so too.
Honestly, I'm okay with insulting Caleb.
I'm so good with insulting Caleb. I swear, after I read that one little short, and just what he did to that family, I'm just like going, nope, you know what? I can't forgive you for anything, sir. You are such a fucking asshole.
Like, this is not the copium you think it is.
Like, literally, I'm like going, if the MC ever knew what you did to this woman, she would fucking hand you your ass.
I'm honestly shocked she didn't already.
She doesn't know.
Well, you know, there's other things that she can hand his ass to him for.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I was so mad when she didn't, but...
Oh no.
What is...
I think Effie watched it.
I beamed it!
Oh, fucking... What was it? Cyclops.
Oh. None of them fucking hit me until fucking that one.
I beat Daddy. Cyclops. I can't remember what he says, but... I beat
Perfection.
Also, Don't make me unplug you.
Don't make me
Don't
unplug
make
you.
me unplug you.
That one was funny.
Budget Ivy.
I-beam daddy.
Budget Cyclops. I am glad I was able to bring some joy.
Thank you. Thank you. It was joyful. I can't wait to hear
I
Leia's
cannot
response afterwards.
Yes.
Okay, I might have to just watch it while we're waiting, but I'm gonna have to mute Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
On my stream.
Okay.
So
that's what I did.
So the first one I can watch later, I guess.
Yeah. That is a longer one, yeah.
I am the tea.
I am the tea. Fucking Zane.
God damn it.
Who the fuck drinks their tea cold? Have you ever never heard of iced tea?
Iced tea is a perfectly valid beverage. Why are we arguing about beverages?
Let me unplug you.
Don't make me unplug you.
Oh my god, that fucking.
Also, because she used to do it with.
I don't know why the fucking I-beam.
I-beam daddy.
Such an I-beam daddy fucking got to me.
She used to do it with she used to use an AI program for it, but she decided she's like, that's not really fair to the voice actors, so she actually got her own voice actors. I say they're nailing it. Caleb was so angry about them doing shower thoughts again. You lying sack of shit! Please do literally anything else. If the stars are watching us, do they laugh? Only when you cook, Chef Boyer Death. Shower. Wait, what's wrong with my cooking? Culinary threats isn't cooking, say. I will cook your demon duck. Fucking stop. If he's a crone, leave him alone. He literally didn't do anything wrong. Hashtag justice for Mephisto. You can't skate your way out of looking like Cyclops' traumatized little brother.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's make tea. I am the tea.
I am the tea.
And dangerous in large doses. Calm the fuck down, Combat Elsa.
Combat Elsa.
He did it with such like, I am the tea.
I know, and just the fuck the calm your ass down, Combat Elsa. Just the Combat Elsa killed me.
Okay, hear me out. What if we just filmed Zane making tea? I don't make tea. I am the tea.
If you eat seafood as a Lumerian, it's technically cannibalism. Xavier, what the fuck? Shower thoughts.
Shower thoughts.
Darvish are relates to Scorpion. What was it?
Don't make me unplug you.
Monsters are mermaids to scorpions. I'm sorry. I got Cookie Monster shower thoughts wrong, and I feel bad.
Quaggan deep thoughts. Oh god, that whole bit with Zane and the tea.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, calm down, Combat Elsa. Why are we bringing Mephisto into this?
I'm so changing their names later.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh, I laughed so. I was holding it together pretty well until the tea. Though, yeah, that was really good.
I was holding it together until that fucking fucking I-beam daddy fucking just took me out.
I wouldn't want to call Caleb daddy.
No.
I barely want to call him brother.
Cyclops' traumatized younger brother works pretty well now.
Yeah.
But I will swear by War Crimes Ken.
War Crimes Ken is perfect. Perfect for Caleb.
Anyway, I apologize for getting us off on a tangent.
It was a great tangent.
It was a good tangent. But what
I'm glad you enjoyed it as well.
Okay. I guess level cap dungeons is next.
Sorry, I was in a cutscene.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. I'll let you know what I'm about.
Okay. Oh my god. I had to cough after laughing that much. That was good.
Oh my god, really? That's where his fucking... That's the number of his apartment? That's fucking ridiculous.
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking
The
about.
fuck? What the fuck, bro? Brute Bomber's apartment is 911.
Oh my
or,
god.
as the way they put it here, 9/11.
That is terrible.
It's hilarious. I'm ready.
That's so bad. I love it, but it's bad.
It's terrible. Either way, it's not good.
This does remind me I need to finish unlocking M5.
That's what I started doing while we were waiting. I started unlocking it.
Okay.
Well, you all are doing your dungeons. I am going to go fishing because I fucking need more high level food.
Okay, who's not ready for the duty?
My apologies, that was me. Fixed.
I don't think you can carpenter your way through it.
No, as much as I'm sure we'd love to.
I just need one of those flamethrowers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I mean,
who's gonna fucking heal me when I inevitably die?
Who's gonna hurt you when they're on fire?
I mean, I've got a flamethrower too. Double the flamethrower, double the fun.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Karen Jameston is typing.
Now there's 2 DMV photos.
I fucking forgot to fix it. All of that, and I forgot to fix it.
Oh,
yep. Next time.
And we got distracted by boys.
We did get distracted by boys, but that's not an excuse for Ink.
Ink was distracted by us being distracted by boys.
That's valid.
Ink also has a DMV photo more times than not.
That's valid as well.
Because I change gear, because I update my gear regularly.
More regularly than us. For sure. Excuse you, who said you could look at me?
I didn't say they could look at you.
But they turned around to look at me anyway, the little bitches.
I know.
Shame
bitch.
on you.
Bitch.
You bitch.
You're just so angry about it.
I'm still laughing at I can't believe Zane gentle parented me.
Yes.
Zane would be the one gentle parenting, let's be real.
Look at that hot bastard. Look at him.
Meanwhile,
Hello,
meanwhile, fucking Xavier just getting into his own head. That's definitely my character. Definitely the one I'm playing.
I don't know if I can be as witty as Raphael, though. I don't know if I'm that smart.
You've done some pretty good ones though.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You got a good laugh out of me when he told the I'm going to call them the wrong name because my brain keeps fixing them up and I don't know why. Sahagin. We told the Sahagin it was boring what they were doing. You got a good laugh out of me for that one.
No, let's be real. Raph would say that.
Yes.
That's why it was good. It was perfect.
I do my
But
best.
you can't take care of it yourself. You have to summon your freaking god, your big old snake ass god. Boring.
Boring.
You have to think outside the box. Welcome to life, Nightshade. Meanwhile, Raph just comes by in like a really pink outfit, like the fairy, and says, "There is no box."
There is no box. What if I don't fit inside the box? There is no box. Anyway,
This should tell you how many people are doing the moon. There are 15 people fishing for this one fish.
Mm-hmm. Excal already got to the launch pad.
Oh my.
Yeah. Way to go, Excal.
Way to go, indeed. I wonder where Balmung's at.
Ah.
I don't know how any of this works.
I don't either. It's fine. It works like the firmament, whatever that means.
Something like that. Yeah.
So basically, you find a random Loprit wearing red.
I did say it was a hot bastard.
You find a Loprit who is wearing red, who is apparently a reference to 4, I think?
4, yes.
Yes.
And he's in Charlian?
He's a Charlian. And you go up to him and he's like, "Hey, so I came down here to do survey work for our, moon mission to help you guys. And my ship crashed and I couldn't get back. And it's now 100 years later. Could you help me get back?"
100 years later, where the fuck have you been, child?
He just decided
He crashed.
He crashed. He just decided to just keep doing his mission. He's like, "Oh, wow,
How did
I
we
can't help."
miss a fucking Loperate 100 years ago?
And in red, no less.
Well,
I don't know.
It's not like he blended in with the fucking surroundings.
We don't know where he crashed. One tiny rabbit in one big world is kind of hard to find.
Yeah, it's a little...
Somebody would have spotted him.
Okay, but they would have all just thought he was some sort of beast tribe.
That's fine, and then that's when they would question things.
This fucker.
Look, guys,
Okay,
all of the only good boss in this dungeon is boss 2. That's the only one that's feasible. The other two, this one and the last one, are fucking shit. We gotta push through.
Yes, we gotta push through.
Yeah, did I remind you until 5.5, literally every city-state was turbo racist?
I mean... you're not wrong. But you'd think that people would be making comments, like there'd be a story, a rumor, going, "Oh, did you know back in the forest of Lothard, there's this one rabbit that haunts the forest?" Something! Jesus!
Maybe, oh, you're going from that end. Maybe...
Other side range... Oh, God.
Maybe more stuff will come out about him.
Maybe.
I'm gonna fucking... Okay, never mind. I'm good. Yeah, that's actually... I'm assuming that's probably what's going to happen, is that we're going to get more lore about this specific Loprit.
I was like, "Oh no, I gotta go over there." Wait, no, I am the danger. If I go
You're
over
right.
there, they will die.
Okay, approximately here.
No.
No. Here is bad.
Oh god. Okay. I fucked that up. I panicked. I apologize.
Fuck! Oh, that was...
Oh, well.
Well, I will keep him on me, Ink, if you want to try to get Irene back up.
I got
Oh, God.
fire. I don't think we're gonna survive that.
Oh! I lived!
You lived,
No, I
bitch,
didn't.
for now.
Nope.
Alright, we do need to take this particular one
Yes.
full
Yeah.
serious face.
That
Do
was.
we... Okay, well, I'm gonna
That
die.
was on me to start with because I just fucking.
Yeah,
I panicked.
we were going off on tangents during the one time we cannot really afford to.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That's why I was concerned.
Yeah.
I was not going to interrupt, but
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You'd think with how powerful we are, we wouldn't die so easily.
That boss is a bitch.
It is.
This boss
I
is a bitch.
can't tell you how many times I died even with trust.
alright.
Bless you!
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
I hate it.
I even pushed my microphone away. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry.
Daijobu desu.
Same.
No.
Yeah. I don't think I'm okay. Take this moment to smack you with my big bones. Chakra lasers, bitch.
Okay, get ready. Right hand side, starting
Right about
the location
here.
is approximately here.
Come on. Yep. In. Out. And I'm probably not gonna make this one. Oh Lord.
good.
Okay. Better. Okay. No
Wait.
way.
Move. In.
Good. Damn it. Sorry.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Revive me.
Yep. Okay. That double mechanic, brain does not like. Brain no likey.
Okay. Right in to start.
Stay.
Switch in. Final isn't out. Prep accordingly. Use front.
I still took a stack, but it's okay. Still alive. I'm still alive. I'm in science and I'm still alive.
2 plus 2 is 10. In base 4, I'm fine. Okay, starting with an out this time, but prepare because we don't know where the...
Yep. Boop.
In. Out.
This shit.
He got me.
What the?
Well, I'm alive this time, so. Oh no!
Ink is
We
dead.
lost. Meek, why? You did so well. Live the dream, Marine.
I will try. I don't have a lot of confidence, but
Oh, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Anna says Balmung finished the launch pad this morning.
Oh. Nice. Well, congrats. Why did I say welcome? Congrats.
Yeah, we can't go in yet.
Right. I forgot about that. I should have just stayed there.
Arena's trying.
Irene.
you bitch. I hate this bitch.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's probably wrong, cause I'm often wrong.
Oh. We got Little Moon housing pods too, Anna says.
Oh.
But next is the mech hangars.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm so close. No! Fuck
No!
you! Fuck you!
Okay. 1 second cooling torso. Yes, I know that sounds weird, but it helps.
Oops. I took my hair.
I'm so mad.
I'm sorry.
I should have just kept going with my solo rotation. I would have at least gotten some healing back.
It's okay.
I just want this thing to die.
Me too.
Okay.
And I want him to die.
I want him to die.
Ready.
Security protocol is bullshit.
At least we don't have a pompous asshole trying to tell us about pattern recognition.
Yeah, right?
I recognize the patterns. Does that mean my brain is always going to work with the patterns? No.
And that was the day he got no comms.
Okay, opens with a cross.
Yep. Eh, damn it. Whoop.
I'm not allowed to enter your circle.
No.
I have my own circle to worry about.
That's totally fine. As long as people join me in my circle, I'll be okay.
Yes.
In. Wait. In. Out. Out. In.
I might not make this one. Oh, sorry.
Out.
Okay.
All good.
Get away from me because he's about to do tank busty. His pattern is predictable, at least.
It is predictable.
Left side. In. Right. Out.
Ah, fuck.
In. In. Yay.
I am at 3 stacks, so I'm gonna do my best. Thankfully, my shield cooldown hit right at the right time.
Right side, starting with 2 out. Oh, that's weird.
Whoops. Okay, well, at least that's gonna be. Whoa, shit. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
In.
Oh, and my stacks came off. I'm gonna just fucking eat it, bitch.
Okay.
Yep.
Gonna double out, so it's gonna be a front front
He's
cone.
gonna do a front. Yeah, he's gonna do a front.
No, why?
Because he's a bitch. That's why.
He's a man.
Like, you want a safe space? Absolutely not.
We were talking in the game dev class the other day about like playability and just, you know, things in general about like difficulty and things like that. And I brought up that 14's kind of an interesting contradiction in and of itself, because they have been doing things to try to make it more solo friendly, and they've done quite a lot of that with like changing the dungeons that you could do trust with, or not trust, but duty support with, and stuff like that. But then, you know, you get to fucking this level content, and it's just like, yeah, you remember how we were trying to be nice to you? Forget all about that. We hate you now. Which I know is not actually the case, but I just find it really interesting that you could start the game with like 0 skills and actually be okay at it. But if you're somebody like me who's, you know, still struggles with things like timing and memorization, it's just I might as well just stick my head in the sand, because they're not gonna cater to somebody like me.
It's not as forgiving.
It's not forgiving. It's not. It's not thrilling.
So now that you're done with the Hell Boss, I posted something amusing in the FF14 chat.
Oh,
I
we're
did
not done with Hell
see-
Bosses yet.
I did see the title of it, or the file name rather. I'm curious. I will look. I will look after we're done. I do need to go to the bathroom after we're finished.
I mean, we can always stop and wait for you.
That's true.
Just depends on whether it's going to be more than 10 minutes. If it's more than 10.
I just need to pee.
Okay, then we can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
after this we can wait.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I didn't want to take that to the face, so I started running out, but then he died, so I didn't have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2 seconds.
I need to bring my blanket back over me because my feet are cold. They're always cold. Rami? Rami, what you doing? You wanna come over here? Rami. Hello, my little orange bunny. Not a thought in that head of yours.
But yes, basically the joke is Estinian is such a meme that he's made it into the fishing journal.
Oh, how
Perfect.
is he?
Oh my god, has he? Oh my god. Traditionally, the meat is hung to dry for many hours. Locals often recount the story of a traveler who, upon tasting it, leapt straight into the falls from Zorgor, the boundless spear in hand.
They don't name him, but if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Is she hogging my blanket again? Of course she is. Damn it, Reiko. I need my blanket. That's rude, Reiko.
Aurene is dancing.
I am.
People are dying in memories, and Aurene is just dancing.
What else do you expect me to do?
I don't actually know.
Exactly.
Fiddle while Rome burns.
That's cute.
Estinian.
None of this
why?
is real. It happened at one point. But it's not happening right now. It's just a memory.
That's why I said in memories. People are dying in memories.
You're dancing. People are dying in memories, and you're dancing.
Dancing.
Well, this isn't my FF9, so this isn't my Alexandria.
Yeah, it's true. This is not my Alexandria.
This isn't my Alexandria.
This is a Alexandria.
This is very sad. Place Brigatito. I'm just waiting. I know it's gonna happen.
Yep.
Anna's like, what makes a person alive?
Didn't we already tackle that moral quandary with
Endwalker?
What? I mean, Endwalker, the end of Ground Trail, Shadowbringers.
It's a consistent moral quandary.
Yeah, it is.
What is a trainer? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk.
Cyan, you don't belong in this world. Hilda would beg to differ.
I'll liberate my pants. No homo. It's an animation that's very. It's an animation that's very of its era, but it's not horrible.
Yeah, it's not the worst I've seen.
Yeah. I think the worst thing in it is the no homo, and even that's just like, eh. People just said that shit. Where are you going?
I thought I could jump down there.
No.
I could not.
No, we just get to sit here and watch things play out.
Oh. Oh no, not the airships.
Not the airships.
Healing. Ah!
Oh, the boys are playing.
Oh, the boys are playing? Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
My boys. Oh my god, my body can't make up its mind. It's like it's cold and then it's too warm and then it's too cold and then my feet are always freezing.
I hate that.
Like my arms can't decide whether they're too cold or not cold enough. And I hate it.
Jay will be.
Yay.
I have totally forgotten this boss fight.
It's okay. Follow me. Over this side.
Oh, okay, I get this now. I get this. I understand that.
Alright. Okay, get out of the middle.
Note that the explosion
Get
is
into the
a
middle.
tiny bit
Into the middle,
thicker than
okay.
the line.
Okay. This side over here. And now spread out. Ow. I got hit by like 2 of them.
This looks like middle.
Yep, it's middle. Okay. Over here, this side. This side.
Yep. Yep.
Spread out.
Success. Success.
Stack.
Stack.
Out of the middle.
Ow.
Okay, you were right on the edge. You did not quite get out enough.
Nope.
When did my... Well, at least I noticed and fixed it. My tank stance came off at some point.
Which side? It's gonna be that side. Over here. Spread out.
Why are you not dead yet?
We're working on it.
Well, at least it's going better than the last one.
Well, yeah, this one's the easiest one. This is the easy one.
Yeah, I know. I'm dreading the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, in memories.
Jay Returns.
Hello. Welcome back.
And Mom reminded me, have you two installed the power switch cover yet?
Yes.
Is it working?
Yes.
Oh,
The other buttons, because there are more than one button, their other buttons can still kind of get pressed. But it doesn't turn, he's not able to turn the system off and on, which is what the problem was.
Yes. And I'm sure he is completely baffled as to why he's no longer getting attention.
Yeah, he's just been doing other things. Oh, the other day it was Brahmi who was doing a weird attention thing. He was digging in Leia's purse.
Yeah, he got so I have my purse up on like there's like this little cubby shoe rack thingy that we have next to the door, and my computer is right next to it. So he will get up on there trying to get in back of my computer sometimes, which, you know, I usually am able to stop him before he does that. He usually backs off if I just get a stern tone with him. But yesterday he kept my purse is on there like right next to my desk, and he kept trying to dig into my purse for something, and I don't know what he was trying to get at. My best guess is I had so from when he was back when he was still a stray and we were still debating on whether we wanted to take him in or not, I was carrying around some freeze-dried chicken treats just to give him if I saw him. And I had them in my purse for a while, but I took them out. And I think he might have been smelling that and trying to find them. But I don't know for sure. So
It's been a long time though since then.
no, I removed them fairly recently.
Oh.
I gave them to Rin when she ran out of the anxiety treats. So he might have still smelled that, but that's my only guess, is what either that or he was trying to get attention from me, which he would have gotten plenty of that just by, being up there.
Oh dear.
Also, I had a thought while I was AFK on Estinian. I'm pretty sure that Estinian's goal these days is just to walk the world. And he has a notebook with 2 columns. Has dragons. Has squid.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that seems
The
like
only
him.
things he cares about.
I mean, that legitimately seems correct.
I really
Under
wanted...
House Dragons, to Yolal, temporarily.
Borrowed from Vitra. Somebody did a comic a while back before the next round of Arcadian came out that was basically him wandering through Solution 9 and the Arcadian guy, the Lalafell, being like, "You look like you're a scrappy young lad. Would you like to join our combat?" And he's like, how interesting. And then it cuts to the Warrior of Light seeing him, like, having to face him as an opponent. I just be like, oh, fuck. I'm like, I would have been down with that. Friendly battle with Obsidian? Hell yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time. Dragon's
Right?
Nope.
We've
not the
done
first
it.
time.
We've done it way too many times at this point.
Alright,
Basically.
focus time begin. Two bosses.
Shit, sorry.
Switch sides.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Other side, Rinka rocks.
Oh, I was following Mom.
Sorry, I thought she had it on the other side.
Thank you for the baby leash. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You're good.
Oh. Hug Rinka.
Kill the things when they become available to kill.
Center.
No, sack on me.
Alright.
Ow, shit.
Grabbing Rinka.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfuck. Okay. This is gonna be tight.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, we're okay. You got a little burned, but not too bad.
A little burned. A little singed.
A teensy bit. Okay.
We're gonna have to get out of here the moment it's possible.
Yep. Adjusting for Rinka.
Oh. Oh, you may not want to be in the blue. Or green.
Oh.
Stop electrocuting me, goddamn.
I didn't even notice that.
Promi. No, shit, sorry. Focus on getting her health back up. Exterminate.
I'm in a safe place.
Revival on ring count at 5.
Alright, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta get out of here as soon as that goes off.
I got my Vuln stack.
Yummy.
It's my first one of the day. Well, on rocks.
You must have been starving.
I was. Oh, here we go. This horse shit again.
Yeah, god damn it. Oh, well.
Right.
We can do it.
I believe in you.
Full cooldowns.
Yeah.
You're in the field. Oh, jeez, that's rocks down.
Damn. I was super close. Yeah, unfortunately my second wind was on cooldown.
Oh, worst timing. Hate when that happens.
So I couldn't click on it. It's only now coming off of it. Got still 10 seconds left. Other side, sweetie.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I got it.
Woo!
Your annihilation.
Your face.
I rolled a 99 on that one. I don't even need it.
Alright, my dinner is ready, so I'll need a few minutes before the next one. The worst is over.
Alexandria. I love you, Alexandria. But not like this.
Not like this. Sorry, Prom. That wasn't because of you, buddy.
Ooh, yes, I come in here and step on me, mommy. Music is playing.
Nice.
Step on me, mommy. Hi, Prom. Hi, Mimi. Mimaru. Hi, Promi. You want some pets? Here, Bubba. Here, my little dumbass. You responded to that. That's your own damn fault. And he just laid on the table, started doing his little rolly thing, like, hello, look how cute I am.
I am the cutest dumbass.
You were reminding me of Rurik the more you grow. Rurik did that same thing. Especially when he was in trouble. He would, like, if he knew he was in trouble, he would get on the floor and start rolling around like, but look, I'm cute. I can't be in trouble. He was smart.
Fortunately, he also took the brain cell with him.
Yeah, when he passed, he took the brain cell.
Alright, well.
Ronnie, you don't want to come over here, Bubba? Yes, I love you too, baby. Yeah, I see those eyes. I see those squinty eyes. Those are very nice squinty eyes. I love them.
This is gonna be uncomfortable, I have a feeling.
You're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Not a brain cell in that little head of yours, but you're adorable. So who needs it? Yeah, you're adorable, Prom. I need to check and see when your collar's supposed to get here. Yeah. You've
Oh,
been
good.
naked
I'm
for
glad.
too long.
I'm
You've
glad
been
he...
you've been naked for so long, sir.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hmm?
That he's actually a cutie
Hells no.
patootie.
He's what? He's such a sweetheart. I love him.
This fishing
did I
hole
just-
is just a magnet for shitposty lore.
Oh,
Hells
this...
no.
Okay, I'm happy.
Mm.
Why is Tess happy?
Just because it turns out that Brute Bomber is a little bit of a softie. I like that. Oh, come on. You're not fooling anybody at this moment.
Oh. Okay. Well, it turns out that Promby's collar is here.
Oh, okay.
It was delivered yesterday. Okay. So since we're waiting on ink, I'm gonna go and get that real quick.
Make sure your boy is no longer naked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been naked for far too long.
Okay.
He's a big old softie. I love it.
Selfie emote is now unlocked, huh?
Oh, he doesn't look like he's too pleased with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. After we finish tonight, I'm probably just gonna go back to the mood and start grinding some more.
I mean, he's a cutie. But apparently him and What's-Her-Face had a falling out. Oh no. So cute. My girls are so cute.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. I will have to deal with that
Oh,
later.
you were listening in, you shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his kittens are worried about him. Oh, that's so sad and kind of cute.
Look at you getting to be all fancy.
The second fight of this set of Arcadian is your favorite so far? Alright.
I haven't gotten to unlock that stuff yet. I need to.
That's what I'm in the process of doing. I'm just unlocking it
Yeah.
while we wait for stuff.
Oh
And
my God, Prompto,
story reveals are getting sadder.
Sadder. Great.
But
You
like,
can't fucking have anything happy in this goddamn world.
well, it's not that. It's just what happened to. Well, you saw the end of the last one, right? You know that Eutrope wants your fucking soul because she's got the fucking disease.
Yeah.
Well, the logical next step is to let all the other fucking fighters know that they might have the fucking disease. And so we're letting them know, and not all of them are taking it well.
He's like, I can't fucking place him.
Dun,
you also
dun.
have so much fur. It's part of the problem. Okay.
Dun,
Yes.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Don't do that. What have you done to me? Yay.
Rami is no longer naked.
We'll see how
Dun
long it
dun
lasts.
dun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how long it lasts. He's gotten really big since we lost his collar.
It's interesting. Jay was really surprised that Tali keeps her collar on. But she does.
Well, that's because he's known that we've had multiple instances of naked kitties, although Rurik was also, again, the worst offender. He got out of his collar so many times.
Yeah. I remember when he was fixed and he had the cone of shame, he ended up wearing it as a skirt at some point, and it was really funny. Because he tried so hard to get out of it that he got his front paws through, and then he couldn't get it off his back paws, so he was wearing it as a skirt.
Which at least still prevented him from going for the...
Yeah, it still did its job.
At least.
And yet he still ended up licking himself to the point where we had to take him to get the cone of shame to begin with. So basically, the place that we took them to, for some reason, didn't give him a cone of shame after his...
weird.
Yeah. Because VCA at least gave us a cone of shame just in case he needed it.
Yep,
when
VCA.
Tom got his... Yeah. VCA did a great job.
Mm-hmm.
But the place that we took Rue to, for some reason, they never even offered a cone for him after his fix. So he ended up licking himself to the point where he bled, and we had to take him.
Dance.
Yeah, and we had to take him to the emergency vet, and they gave him the cone of shame. So it's like Prom didn't end up needing his cone of shame because he was very good. But I wish we had at least if he needed it, we had one. They gave one to him. But yeah, like, I mean, I wish that they had at least sent us home with a cone of shame for Rue, because he ended up being a bit of a troublemaker where that was concerned.
Well, in her case, she didn't really. She was already spayed when the time we got her, so it wasn't a real issue. But when we had to put her medicine on, we always needed the cone of shame, otherwise she'd try to lick herself.
Yep.
Like going, you can't eat the medicine, child.
Yeah, when we got the flea prevention meds, after taking Mimi to the vet, they said, you know, they told us where to put it, and of course we've already done like flea prevention meds before, so we knew. But he did say that if they do lick it, it's not lethal, but they will look very, very much like they are foaming at the mouth because they don't know how to spit.
Yeah.
And we told her the story of when fucking Rue ate a pepperoncino and then had that exact same thing happen and caused us to freak out because we didn't know what was going on. Nobody had ever told us about this. And then I took him to the emergency vet, and $300 later, he was fine. The emergency vet was like, you know, I'm a little disappointed because there's nothing wrong with him. And I'm like, I mean, that's a good thing. And she's like, yeah, that's a good thing. But also, I was kind of, I was worried when I heard he was foaming at the mouth, but he's just kind of drooling. And I'm like, oh.
Oh
okay.
no, this is gonna be hell.
Yeah, that's what happens when Kitty eats spicy food and does not know how to spit out spicy food. Rue. My God,
I love that every comment I have made has been perfect for what Leia is telling me, because I'm also responding to what is going on in the cutscenes.
I'm glad.
It was just perfectly timed.
I miss Rue, though. He's my baby, and I love him, but I am glad that we did get a Promi out of it, though. Because Promi is a good boy, too, and he's a sweetie, and we love him.
What do I need for this one?
You understand why I say that in a few minutes.
It is said that a traveling Eorzean angler once spied a school of these airborne sharks while crossing Zorgor the Boundless. Deathly afraid of the Wave Kids' Abelathian cousins, the angler cried, "Oh, hells no," an utterance rarely used in Tyrol, and promptly ran the other way.
Oh, hells no!
Assumed he was referring to the sharks, and thus was history written. It's the hells no shark!
The hells no shark!
I love this.
Oh, hells no! That's brilliant.
Oh, hells no. Damn, nature, you scary. Really, Rinka? This is the most them that we've ever seen here. Orion just staring dead-eyed into the void, and Rinka's like, "Hey, cheese!"
I know.
First, let me take a selfie.
What? Yeah, Orion's just like, I don't know how to selfie. You take it. If I take the selfie, I'm just gonna make my boyfriend mad.
If you took the selfie, it wouldn't be so much of a selfie as a self.
A self. There's no E there.
Yep. You knocked the E off by getting too close.
I love that this is a lore thing for Aurene, though. I love it. It makes me happy. I've humiliated a lot for it a lot of times. I mean, a lot of times. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around.
I'm unlocking new Arcadian stuff. I mean, we could do more roulettes, but...
Yep. I went ahead and finished unlocking M1. I was most of the way through. But...
Well, the only class I am qualified to run Arcadian on is... Red Mage. Oh.
Redo Majo. El Mago Rojo.
I need to find where do we unlock Arcadian shit?
You should have the quest marker over by Truvu. There should be a blue exclamation point.
Yeah.
Unless you didn't turn in the quest, in which case you gotta go into the Arcadian.
I see it. It's yeah, I gotta go over to True.
You can barely see me. It's kind of fun.
Yay, my little orange buddy is no longer naked. His neck has gotten so big in the time since he's been naked, though, so even if we did find his old collar, there's no guarantee it would still fit. Is it just unlocking it for unlocking it, or is their hands being thrown?
There's cutscenes.
Right now,
there's good cutscenes.
Right now, yeah, right now, just unlocking. I don't know if we're actually gonna try.
Well, we do have the eye level, but yeah, we don't have to necessarily try.
I'm not sure any of us have the brain tonight.
Yeah, I don't think we have the brain.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
But it looks like it'll be fun. I don't know what level 4 is gonna be, considering we know what 1, 2, and 3 are gonna be.
Okay. Also,
it gets kind of silly if we get interrupted a second time.
Spice. Love spice. Also, if anyone has name suggestions for potential children in Llamas and Legends, please let me know. I know Ari and Zeph are gonna have at least one more.
Oh my god.
What?
Kittens!
I know! I'm telling you! Like, oh, he's a softie!
And a very handsome face, no less.
Oh my goodness.
Also, a little weird that we just show up and open his damn door without even fucking knocking. But whatever. Guess we barged in because we couldn't risk not opening the door.
Nope.
Though she probably...
I have a feeling I know who that Oblivion member was, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I know who it was.
I appreciate that Howling Blade has a manicure.
Yes, he does. Apparently, he was Electrope's boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy.
I'd rather not. Brood is already fucking on edge, so I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, I was nice. Like, it's pretty obvious that there's the arena persona and the not in the arena persona.
Yep, K-Fab sure is a thing.
Mm-hmm. It really is the WWF.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Kurt Angle is one of the most notorious heels in the WWE history, but he's actually a pretty decent, if not opinionated guy.
Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for us to be ready for the next thing, I'm working on a character sheet for a wrestling tabletop. Carrying my clown.
Killer clowns from outer space enter the ring.
Oh God.
Oh, of course you owe everything to the Arcadian. Of course you do. Of course there's characters like that in this situation.
Of course there is, exactly.
Fuck us.
Yep. Like going, you're not gonna like what I'm about to tell ya. I am invisible. You can't see me, I'm invisible. We all know a guy, Kat. We all know a guy. In fact, we all know the same motherfucking guy.
Just like that. She's okay with it.
Yep. Honey's chill. She's like going, I'm not gonna die. Awesome, I'm gonna get out.
Honey's a sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
For as annoying as her fight is.
Mm-hmm.
She is a very specific kind of heel wrestler, and I'm here for it.
Well, I mean, she's already in the music business, so I think she'll be probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh.
Yep, that sure is a thing.
No, both Honey and him have heterochromia. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did notice it for Honey.
Honey and Brute both have it.
For heaven's sake, give me the copy of the data. I know a guy.
Yeah, that's why I said we all know the motherfucking guy, Cat.
Okay, so I need to go to...
Yeah, but this is just the same thing we were lamenting about before. It's like, okay, we know. Let us talk to Alice. Apparently you're not going to let us. Damn it.
We know.
But at least we finally got to bring her in later. Like it was nice that one wasn't left hanging.
Yeah.
This stuff though, I have a feeling it's good because it is side content. They're just gonna be like, nah, this is all you, buddy. It's like I have no technical or medical knowledge. Why?
Why are we leaving this to me instead of the person who could, probably most certainly make a difference here?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I really admire the emotes they gave that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see.
Somebody call 911. Except he won't answer when we call 911, so we're just gonna go right to him.
Oh.
We have him.
Anna says, in theory, it's a matter of life and death. I think the issue is that the fighters are too far along for proxy help.
Possibly, but I feel like we've done well with pretty far along.
I know, so...
Well, in this case, I don't think it's Porksies. In this case, I'm saying...
Sorry.
In this case, let us talk to the fucking Numo that is an expert on souls.
Yeah, seriously.
There's an orange.
Oh no.
Oh my god, kids.
Mm.
Oh.
I do like that Naomi is a little baby genius.
Mm. Okay, this was funny. Sorry guys, this is a bit non-sequitur. Introduction to thermodynamics and statistical mechanics of the perfect gas. Ludwig Boltzmann, who spent much of his life studying statistical mechanics, died in 1906 by his own hand. Paul Ehrenfest, dying on the work, died similarly in 1933. Now it is our turn to study statistical mechanics. So what? Like, I'm sorry. If the last two scientists who studied this killed themselves, why would we study it?
Feels very King in Yellow situation there. Maybe we shouldn't touch it.
Yeah. Will Rinka be able to find me? She's not where I'm at yet. It's fine.
Yes, Shepherd.
Oh, hello, sir.
Enjoy your kittens while you can, sir, because if you keep going on this route, you will not be long for this world.
Also, looking at the billboard, heterochromia seems to be a thing in Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of does. In this Alexandria, anyway. But yes, well, if he dies, I'll just, I'll take his kittens. I'll give him good homes.
Yep.
I shouldn't say that because someone actually did say that to me once. If something unfortunate should happen to you, I will take Rue. And I'm like, no. I'm not leaving you. That was...
Also, like, what the fuck was I? Chopped liver?
Right? It's like,
I'm
not
sitting
going...
right here.
I'm not going to take... I'm not going to let, someone I don't trust take my cat in the event of my demise.
I didn't sign up for Dance Dance Revolution, but okay.
You are literally a dancer!
Shush!
I made you your clothes and everything.
I never said I was good at it.
I ain't got no complaints.
Ugh. Oh, I just cracked my back. I'm stretching. Oh, thank you for the.
Sometimes.
I'm finally redeeming that stretch. I gotta pet the Tavi and get a beverage too. Oh fuck. Oh. Speaking of the Tavi, pets.
Tavi-sita.
I still have not gotten my girl. She's just like, no, fuck you, I'm comfy.
Who's my good girl? Who's my good girl? My good girl. Come here. I'm gonna hold you for a little bit and pet you. You love your mama. You were all cuddled up with me last night. Loving on me. Sitting next to my head on my pillow. Until you got on under the covers. My good girl. You don't have to put your paw in my mouth.
But she doesn't not have to put the ball in your mouth. The duality of cats.
There you go, baby.
Nayuni is a good baby girl.
that a rink over there? That is a rinka, I think.
Mom, why are you in the fountain? You're gonna get sick.
It's nice and refreshing.
It's not even hot in here. It's climate controlled.
I would think that all the lights would make it kind of hot, but yeah, there are fans.
There's fans and there's a lot of
Oh,
ventilation.
at least I actually was wet. I was worried I wasn't going to get wet.
That's what she said.
Phrasing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, smelling about a bunch of materia to make myself a little more
Oh,
gear.
I'm dry. That didn't take very long.
Again, phrasing.
Whatever.
Me whenever I see Caleb.
I instantly dry. Instantly.
Oh, I leaned really far.
I mean, me whenever I think about having sex with anybody, but that's just me.
Hold on.
Let me be a little bit in front of you.
Okay, that's fine, but let me
Because I
make sure I do. There you go.
There you
All right.
There we go. That's perfect.
You're welcome.
Hello. I'm running to the arcade in attendance. Hello, sir. The tired. Oh, hello there.
I know, right?
Nope, not that.
Hello, Banui.
You're
You
very-
are way too excited about this.
We
Aww.
get to fight to the death.
It didn't. It doesn't have me. It doesn't have me with my grin.
No, for some, because I think the animation for me takes so much longer. It comes off your face.
Aww.
Or try again, but.
Oh wow.
Well, hold on. Before you go in, then let's do. Well, never mind.
Stay.
You are a handsome bitch, and I love you.
By the time it gets, he is very much a handsome bitch. By
Yes.
the time it gets to me doing the peace sign, your animation has run out.
Okay, well,
He's so
come out
excited,
again.
He's just dancing.
Okay.
I love him already.
He is the dancing
All right.
queen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Try that. Let's see if that will last long enough.
Should. Let's see. Fix the hair. Nope. Well, maybe I'll do it again. You gonna do it again? Nope. It's such a long animation for fucking visage.
Okay, well, let me try.
I mean, you'd look at least like, relatively happy because the way your edges of your lips are.
Perhaps. Let me see if there's another one I can do. That is.
I gotta put this on I gotta put this on Blue Sky. I gotta put at least ours on Blue Sky because it's funny.
I'm looking for one of the ones that lasts a while. I mean, I could do this. Or this one.
Do that one.
Okay.
I don't like the look of a lot of the ceremonial equipment, but the ceremonial chest piece for healers.
Let's spoilers gift here. It's Love Mackenzie from Futurama.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's a pretty good pick.
Which one?
It's the one I just took. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Jay's watching my stream, so he could see what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute.
And you're taking a selfie with your Warrior of Light younger sister, who is just dead inside from everything she's been through as the Warrior of Light.
At least Mom and Rinka look cute.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the hydration, Benji.
Yeah, I have a hydration I need to finish. I need to grab, so let me go get a beverage. I'll be right back.
I'm not sure if Benji can hear me because he's also streaming right now. But he's on break. He's about to go back, though. Thank you for the stretches, Nightshade. Oh, I needed the stretch. My VTuber still just does not want to cooperate, but that's okay. I don't care.
You don't have your light on.
I don't. It would make it easier, but it's also very blinding. Yana, you're so cute. I know that one of the Thancreds we follow has an alt for our lovely dancing Vieira Queen.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen him before, but actually experiencing him is another thing.
Yeah, he's very much a fan favorite, and a lot of pictures were up of him after the embargo. And I was just like, all I think about, I mean, Taz is the only one who's going to get this, but the only thing I could think about is that he would get along with Hera from Epic. Because she was also very disco.
He's so fucking awesome. I love him. I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind. I'm the coolest dancer around, the lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy. I love that game. All right, AAC Cruiserweight M1 is unlocked. Will we do it tonight? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, but it is unlocked, and I have met the new people, and I like them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them to die. I like them. I'm not shocked that Bomber's already showing signs of soul degradation, because he just goes ham in his fight. So it's like you can kind of see who, kind of tell who goes a little overboard and who doesn't. Anyway, whenever we are ready to do something else.
Yeah, it says AFK.
Okay. We have high-level dungeons, we have leveling, trials, main scenario, Guildhouse Alliance, and normal. Solution 9 is pretty cool. Oh, you guys are seeing up my tail. I was just trying to look at the sky. But no, I'm also running, and they're seeing up my tail. Well, if Benji's gonna come in here and tell me to have some hydration, I'm gonna tell him to drink some Wawa. It seems we are not only in a raid race, we are in a redeem race.
moment when making a character for a wrestling.
Again,
So-
Benji, god damn it. He's not letting up on this. Okay, so I have to remember to go into Llamas and Legends tonight and Sprigatito! 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 Sprigatito!
Okay. What are we doing?
Thank you, Jay. Well, Jay played Sprigatito. We can go back to rouletting. We do have high level dungeons we can do, and leveling, and trials, and main scenario, and guild house. Well, not guild house. Never guild house. Alliance raids and normal raids.
I recommend skipping high level because it
Mhm.
doesn't give us any of the mathematics.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it only gives heliometry.
Oh,
which
well,
is
I
good
didn't really-
heliometry, but it's like going. I mean, we can get like 100 heliometry or just do a main scenario, and then we still get 50 of the other one.
Okay, well, in that case, it looks like we can get math if we go as level 100 for leveling.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do that.
Redeeming
Leveling,
Anna's hydration and Nightshade's hydration. And now redeeming Nightshade's stretch. Oh.
Stretchy good.
Oh, I cracked something.
I am happy to go as tank again. I'm quite enjoying beating shit up with my new shiny axe, so.
Excellent.
Yes.
Our
gear, yes, the gear advances are amazing.
I think I'm gonna have a little fun and do that.
Up to be even stronger. Hooray,
Ooh,
materia
actually,
melting.
that ring that I got in Yuyuwata actually is one that I needed. So I don't think it. Everybody, remember to fix your portraits.
I did.
Yeah.
Jay, a miracle has occurred.
What happened?
The child.
The child has arrived?
The child has arrived. The old lady child.
Hello, my love.
Hi, Prom.
Who's a good Tavisita? Good Tavisita gets some more pets. She gets
I am redeeming. I am redeeming the pet.
I am redeeming all the pets.
You guys get additional pets because I reached over and pet Promi.
Mm-hmm. So many pets.
He had his moment of freaking out at the new collar, but he seems to be settling into it now. He's like, oh, this shit again. Okay.
Oh, she just always wants the chin scritches. That's like her jam.
Always. All right, so we all ready for leveling?
Yes.
Let me go ahead and do limited leveling. Because I always forget.
I'm sorry, Tavi. I had to blow all your hair away. Your fur away.
Promi, baby. Little orange guy who's not naked anymore. Well, since we're waiting on Sev, I'm going to bring out more of my chocolate.
Wait. Double check it. It actually saved. Yes, it actually saved.
Okay. No more DMV photos for us. I had to, when I put in a new gear thing, I also needed to fix my portrait, so I reminded everybody. Alright.
Yes, sweetie?
Just saying hi.
Oh, that reminds me. I upgraded my hat. I haven't put my horns back on.
I was thinking something was missing.
Oh yeah.
Let me know when you have your horns back, and I'll cue us.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
You mentioned it before I hit join, so.
It is appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one, but I need to close that, and then I'm gonna find. I want to keep my boots and my pants.
Yeah, I got back to Sims really quickly, so. Llamas and Legends tomorrow. Because I can't deal with the amount of babies that Major needs to have right now. But at least I can get back to Llamas and Legends.
Update. Alright, we're good.
We're good?
Yep.
Alright.
No, I fucking game. You have been trying to piss me off today.
What did you change?
Nothing. I put my glasses on. I told it to save. It saved.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. This is one reason why I'm actually like kind of tired of the DMV photo show, like legitimately.
It's not always our fault.
Exactly.
No. Still. I mean, I like the reminder because I would like to have it on. And I don't always remember to fix it when I've updated stuff. Well, after, I mean, I'll probably fiddle with it again, but after we finish our roulette for the day, I will probably also go see if I need to get any other equipment. And so I'll have to change it then anyway. It is a very finicky system.
They've made improvements, but they're not enough.
They have. It's not perfect.
I mean, I'm patient with them. They're still working on it, so.
Spaghetti code. Why am I not doing singles?
That's a good question.
Why do I do anything? I don't know. I just press the buttons.
Whee!
I'll have to link you later, Rin, to Lagundo's theories where he inherited the world. He's a great storyteller too. I love watching him. He's the one that I get a lot of mods inspiration from, because he does a lot of modded 100 day stuff. He just seems like such a genuinely cool person. And he's also been joining like Narfi in his videos lately, which is awesome. Yeah, I saw Lagundo in there and I was like, oh, it's Daddy Legs! It's one of my faves.
Speaking of Minecraft creators, Boffy came back.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah. He's actually been really active.
Yeah.
He just did a huge ass, like 5-hour long stream of Schedule 1 with his girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really there's a few Minecraft creators that I follow. I used to follow Grian a lot, but I haven't been watching him as often lately. I've just been finding a lot more comfort in a few of the others that I've followed. I was following Lagundo since he was a little smaller. So it's been really cool to see him take off. But I've also been following Infinite Drift, who gave me the idea for the farming modded server. And she is now also taking the farming mod pack and making it her forever world.
Oh.
So she started a modded forever world with the farm one because she just loved it so much, and I'm really excited for her. She's also doing Misadventures SMP which Misadventures is really cool. Like, it's a really cool mod pack. I would love to do something like that, but it would definitely require us to have mobs on. But she's doing Misadventures with Whip, who is another one that I follow because he's like almost 10,000 days into his hardcore world.
Damn.
Yeah, and he has done insane stuff in his world. And he's just overall a really cozy person to follow, and he does a lot of really cool medieval style building. But yeah, I like the people that I follow. Also been following obviously following Narfi and Fundy for the hilarity.
What are you responding to, cuz?
I'm doing the fucking. I'm doing the class quest.
Oh, the class
quest for summoner.
I rely on
like the last one.
willpower.
It's not the correct answer, but it is such a fucking Cassian answer to say.
Sheer willpower.
I love the second one. I'm kind of annoyed that the fucking cursor's in the way, but whatever. I forgot to move it out of the way.
The magic DPS quest is actually not bad. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I was just like, when I saw the last one, I'm like, oh my god, he would so fucking say that. It's not the correct answer, but he would. And Tepeki is just so cute.
Yes, she is.
Then these guys are gonna do the thing, and then two of them are gonna get frozen-did.
Oops.
Okay, you're freezing those two, so we're gonna go here first. Again, we're gonna run over here. And there we go. Oh, another one of my common vocal tics. This doesn't happen as often, but I know you've recognized it before. You've actually commented on it before. Sometimes I will get stuck in random accents. Like, I don't even know where the accents come from half the time, but I'll get stuck in it. I'm willing to bet this guy is gonna be one of... Oh, this guy. Alright, here we go.
No, shit.
Balls! Instant balls!
Balls.
Sorry, Hubert. Not sorry.
No, you're
not
not.
sorry.
No, you're
not
fucking
sorry.
sorry.
I'm not sorry. I can't be sorry when it sounds this funny. Instant balls.
I almost feel bad for Hubert.
Actually, didn't they comment in game on that too?
I feel like that's why we even thought about it in the first place, but I don't know.
I haven't. I don't think I've seen it in the game yet.
Well, yeah. I don't know if it was a fan thing or if it was in the game where someone commented on it, but like I do know we've been making comments about his mystic art for a while.
For a long time.
It's called Instant Valse, which is a
valse.
Is a dance.
Like,
Yeah,
yes.
like a dance.
Yeah.
But the way that, but he says it so quickly, especially in English. Like you might not hear it in Japanese, but he says it so quickly in English that it sounds like instant balls. So instant balls is a joke now for Grace's.
Gotcha. Yeah, I probably would never have heard that then.
When I was playing him in Vithyon.
Oh, wasn't it Sophie who was like,
Sophie said
Hubert?
something. Hubert, why do you talk about Valse when you're doing your mystic art? And he got so offended. He's Valse, it's a dance.
He and Estelle just go in the why won't anyone call it what it is corner.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody else like going, I heard balls. I heard balls too.
I heard
balls. It was definitely balls.
Oh yeah. Even if they didn't hear it that way, they'd say it just to fuck with him.
Yes.
Yeah, and then Asbel's over here like, yeah, I was kind of curious about that too.
Oh! No, I remember what it was! I remember the scenario now. It just popped back into my head.
Oh good, I'm glad you remember.
He was on the network doing a video of him training. And he did the mystic art, and everyone, because I even think I put it in there, was like, look, listen, this is literally the video. It sounds like he's saying it's false. You are allowed to make fun of him for this. I'm saying so as the player, because it is hilarious.
Oh yes, everyone,
And
please.
So there was entire, like, in character, multiple conversations of him just, it's false!
Oh, Hubert. You gotta get that stick out of your ass somehow, buddy.
I mean, someone's gotta take it out of his ass and beat him with it.
I feel like Pascal will take it out and study it.
I mean, I believe that she would take it out and study it, by far. That seems like a very Pascal thing to do.
Pascal is like, I need to study this so I can determine what makes Hubert Oswald tick.
Yes.
For science.
For science.
And everyone fucking laughs.
I mean, it makes sense. Because everything is about science with her.
She's so adorably oblivious.
Alternates between science and slightly crazy to the point where she is one of the relatively few Tales characters I can picture singing her own theme song.
She would.
She would.
Absolutely.
I absolutely fucking adore her.
I love Pascal. She's so fun.
Yeah, I played as Pascal for a little bit.
Yeah, I basically, when Tess was going into Grace's, I literally, my introduction to her with Pascal was, Pascal is Ink's character.
Yeah.
Pascal is a very coded character.
100%. But out of all of them so far, she's the only one I've got a muse for.
Oh wow, I did not see that.
Yeah, I really like Cheria, and I have a muse for Sophie too. But also, like, Pascal's just fun.
Pascal is so fun.
And I think that's why, because it's like with, like, Vicious, You know, she's not a vicious type character, but it's just so much fun to play.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I kind of have one with her, just because it's like she'd be so much fun to play.
Honestly, the wonders of a good Sophie are unmatched, though.
Oh, I love Sophie.
We used to have this segment in roleplay called Awkward Questions with Sophie. It was the best thing.
So apparently, I don't think they talk about it in.
Yeah, no.
Game. I think it was a made-up skit from a Tumblr that doesn't, unfortunately, no longer exists. But I did find the post, or at least my replies to it, in my old email. And he says instant balls, and then in the brackets is, wait, did he say instant balls?
Did he say instant balls?
Like, one of the first ones is, Mokana from Clamp was like, Mokana likes balls, wanna play? So where are the balls?
Excellent. Mokona would.
He would too, yeah.
We love you, Mokona.
Mokona. I love Tales games. Most of them.
Most of them.
There's another post apparently where Hubert was like, hey, our house is getting a little crowded, maybe we should do something about that. And Sophie's like, are you leaving because I talked about your balls and people thought it was something else? Oh my god.
So honestly, the person playing Sophie was a delight.
She was amazing.
She was so good.
Oh, over here. You guys are in the wrong spots.
Are we? Oh, hello. We sure fucking are. That was painful. We're probably gonna die.
No, thank you.
Oh, no, we have ink. We won't die.
I was more concerned about Ink dying with me.
Yeah, I know. Ink knows how to take care of.
Nah, it's fine. We're fine. But yeah, no, Tales of Grace's cast back in the day, oh, it was so good. So much fun.
Okay. Thank you, Rinka. Gotta heal myself, because Rinka hit me with the thing twice.
You're welcome.
Like, you
Party
didn't
mom.
have to hit me with it.
Sorry. I was trying to get out of the way. I wasn't fast enough. I'm never fast enough.
It's okay.
I wonder if I can find instant balls on my the sound alerts.
Oh.
Oh.
Really?
Or at least we have to find the butt area. Come on. That's iconic. Oh, don't look. Oh, don't look again. Go in and don't look.
Bless you.
Let's look for the butt area. We have
It's
to
the
find
only
butt.
way.
It's the only way.
Oh, I
Sophie?
get it. Peaches are like little butts.
You
Especially
are not
Sharia's.
helping.
You are making this so much worse.
So much worse.
She's just like, I love you, child. I am basically your mother. But I will murder you.
I brought you into this world. I could take you out. But you
Oh,
didn't
she didn't
bring
bring.
me
Well, she didn't. But you didn't
But
bring
you
me.
didn't bring me into this world.
I can still take you out
I
of
can
it.
still take you out of it.
I brought you into the world a second time, bitch. Oh my god. Stop!
I'm genuinely trying, okay?
I know!
Screams, screeches. Screeches. Oh, hey, we're being crystallized again. No, don't look. Get in, don't look. And now get out. Don't look. Why won't you die? But yeah, I deleted one of mine. I think it was like 2 hours later or something. I deleted something. Trying to find a certain sound clip, and I don't remember which one now, but I couldn't find. Oh no, it was. It was I was trying to find Vagina Pineapple. And I couldn't find it. So I have an open spot. I can try and look for some Tales of Graces or something. Or I could look for Replica.
I mean, can you load stuff up to soundboard if it's not there? I can't remember. I haven't done
I think
anything
you
with it in a
can
while.
submit. I think you
Okay.
can submit. I just don't want to do the work. I'm just lazy.
Yeah, sir.
It would also require me to download Vagina Pineapple. So, which I don't think I'll have any issue doing. But it just requires more than I want to put towards it right now. There's also like the possibility that Sound Alerts might flag it because I would be naming it Vagina Pineapple.
Just call it V Pineapple.
V Pineapple. Yeah, maybe.
Or VP Apple.
Literally just name the redeem. Do you really want to find out what this is? Sorry.
Well, I mean, even just the name would probably just be hilarious because that's how Penguin discovered Chicken Attack, because I had Chicken Attack on my sound clips. And he was like, "What is Chicken Attack?" And I said, "Well, why don't you redeem it and find out?" And then he was obsessed.
Chicken Attack is glorious. That's what it is.
Chicken Attack is glorious. This is why Enkidu lives on forever in the Career Legacy Challenge, because Chicken Attack.
And also why our train conductor is going to be a chicken.
Yep, our train conductor is going to be Engineer Kidu.
Lovely. I approve.
We're working on a train in Minecraft to go from spawn to the village, to at least our initial village, because we're going to be making more. And Enno mentioned when he popped in on our last Minecraft day that you could potentially make a chicken your train conductor. So we're gonna name him Enkidu, and he's going to be our Engineer Kidu. Because a chicken as our train conductor is just too perfect. Ooh, okay, I will grade on that because that's some good glam right there. I don't need the ring. Yay, the poncho! We finished the initial path to the village, so now we just gotta fill it out, and now we gotta fill it out and
Figure out where other spots are
figure
gonna be.
out where the train is gonna go.
I think the larger piece of land probably could slap the city area in the middle-ish.
Mm-hmm. But we made sure that the train will be going through the pixel art that Benji made, because there's a giant-ass Pikachu, and it's awesome.
It is awesome. He did a very good job.
He did so good. There's a giant-ass Pikachu. There's also a little Promi Kitty and a bottle of ketchup as pixel art and that he made, and it was awesome. I need to do more on his server because he did some pretty awesome stuff on ours. So he has mobs turned on his, so I have definitely been chased off of a high place by creepers. I was basically like, oh no, I don't want them to explode and potentially get someone's creation caught in the crossfire. So I basically was like, I'm not giving them the satisfaction.
No, fucking click on it.
Hello, big one.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. You
Gerfurler.
are large.
Gerfurler.
Sounds like the sounds I make when I'm too tired to speak.
Sounds like my stomach.
Gerfurler.
I can see that. Yeah, that's a story. Ow. I didn't move out of the way in time, but I can eat it. It's fine. It's just a bone snack.
You know, for as much as people, as enemies like to drop rocks on us, I'm surprised we don't have brain damage.
It's true. It is absolutely
have you seen
true.
some of our idiot ball holding in the MSQ?
Yeah, that's true. That would be very easily explained by rocks being repeatedly dropped on our heads.
I'm sorry, my brain went, wait, mom's being dropped on our heads? But that explains why
Guys,
the
we
brain
gotta
damage.
grab the circles. Guys.
Oh, we gotta grab the balls.
That's right, I'm sorry. I was dodging and not grabbing.
Why are there always balls?
Why are there always balls?
No, don't eat that. I don't want you to eat that. Well, this is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. Steel Samba!
Gave you guys shake it off. Oh. I got no damage. What fury?
Oh, Reiko left me. I'm sad.
That tickled. Oh.
This again. Up there.
DPS Unleash, engage.
DPS Unleashed. I mean, yeah, not wrong. Ow. I'm okay. Stack and stay.
Does he do the orb thing more than once?
I think that is kind of the mid, the
Yeah, no,
midpoint
he only does it
big
once.
thing. So I don't think he does it more than once.
Okay, I won't worry about saving my shield again. Though he is already at 30.
I'm gonna LB.
Okay.
Do it, Mom. You got this.
I was gonna wait a little bit longer, but
Oh, okay. You can do it. We can do it whenever you feel like it.
I'd say after this mechanic.
okay.
It's gonna fucking go again. Those twisters are a pain in the ass. Oh god damn it! Speaking of, I just got fucking hit by one. Oh, thank you, Seb.
Got this.
You got it. Fucking shadow of that thing made me twitch.
Stand about where I am and you'll get knocked into the first ring.
Yeah, back. We're good. We're good.
We're good. We're good. Thank you.
Go further. Stack and stay. We can probably take him down during this. There he is.
Go.
There we go.
You all
It's
get
a
my comms.
spear.
I am not any of those.
I'll greed on it because I do have a Dragoon I'm leveling.
Yes.
But chances are I'm probably going to give it to the GC before I even get my Dragoon over there.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll just run it again later.
Yeah. All right. There's also main scenario, which is 4 people. Do we want to do trials and alliance and normal raids with Cat, or does Cat want to sit out?
Cat's kind of on the moon, so I'm not too.
Okay. So we could probably just do main scenario then, and then we can recruit crap for anything more. But it is 10 minutes to 10.
Yep, that's another reason. Yeah.
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 My wife went to the moon. That's rough, buddy.
My wife went to the moon. That's rough,
I've
buddy.
been on the moon.
Let's see what main scenario is giving us today. Whatever it is, it'll be easy and very, very talkative. Unless it's...
I didn't fix it again. Oh well. All right, fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking.
sorry.
I'm gonna fuck. No, it's my. I blanked on it again. I'm just gonna go. I have to get new gear anyway. I have a couple
Pray!
spots left still.
Pray, as in pray return to the waking sands, which is now dead. Because fucking Libya.
Damn eyeballs. Okay. Ow.
I beam daddy?
No. Just got schmutz. What are you laughing about, cuz?
Oh no.
I think she's dead.
I may have did a thing.
Oh no, what did you do?
Get over here, bitches.
What did you do? I want to know. leaving me in suspense. You're killing me, Smalls.
Mm-hmm. What? I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
In a second.
You're gonna show all of us? Sure hope so.
I'm sure.
Are you going to share with the class?
Mm-hmm.
Show and tell time.
She's giggling again.
Oh god.
The more she giggles, the more excited I get.
Hold on. I have to see this. And I can...
Oh!
Hello there.
I was curious to see what it would look like on him.
It's my stepfather.
I know.
That last pose, he looked so cocky about it too. Like, look, Cud, I've got your hair.
Thinker's just over here like, why?
It's like, dear.
This is what happens when you leave me
Love.
alone for months on end.
Love. I'm aware that imitation is supposed to be the sincerest form of flattery, but I'm a little concerned.
That's when Cassian screams out, "I'm lonely!"
I'm lonely, damn it.
I really was just curious to see what it would look like.
Aureen has a comment that you guys are not prepared for.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Say it.
Oh no.
Is this what they mean by go fuck yourself?
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
I taught you that.
I approve. You did. You did, Rinka.
Me? Oh no. That would be Thancred asking who taught you that.
Oh, and I would say Rinka.
At which point Rinka would just go, yo.
Yo.
Rinka's not even ashamed. She's just proud.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is why Rox would just be like, that one.
Yo. I mean, to be fair, he does, in a way, look good in it, but it's just...
It's weird.
Intrinsically Thancred.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have Rue Kitty wear that hair, so...
It's
That's
really...
different, though. Rue's not married to him.
Yeah, but Rue's not married. Yeah, Rue's not married to Thancred.
It is interesting how you see anybody else with that hair and you're just like, wait, it's just Thancred hair.
Let's make it white.
It does look good on him though. I'm not gonna lie. But he does look a little too much like his husband.
He does look good though.
He does look good. That's what I said. He still looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when my cousin giggles maniacally like that. It makes me excited for what evil she has concocted.
This one doesn't look bad on him either, but...
Oh, that one doesn't look bad. It's not very Cassian though.
No.
I'm expecting Troy Baker's voice to come out of this. Because that's who voices Snow.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So I see hair and I'm like, Troy Baker's voicing this bitch.
He's
Looks like Yuri Lowell.
well, he's a good
Troy Baker's.
He's a good voice actor.
Looks at Yuri Lowell. Troy Baker's voicing this bitch.
I'm glad I could give you guys some laughs.
You're wonderful, cuz.
Because that was pretty funny.
The sheer existential dread on Thancred's
Oh,
face.
here's another. Here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta see this.
Mm-hmm.
The actual fucking Thancred.
Yeah.
Hello there. with it though.
No, he
looks
doesn't.
really good.
Yeah. At least the other one, you know, Thancred's not sporting that hair right now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because fucking Tataru went and chopped it off.
Like a bitch.
Everyone is like, Tataru, why? Why did you do that? He was
Tataru.
sexy.
Tataru says he knows why.
You know what? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. He does.
It's funny when IRP'd that scene when he wakes up and Fight's going, he just looks at Tataru like, you shaved me and cut my hair? Why? He looks over at Yuri and he's still got his mutton chops. Is he going, you didn't shave your hair?
That's a good point. You should have shaved Uriante.
Right.
Why was
Fucking
it just
mutton
him?
chops.
I will never
I-
understand why it was just him.
I don't
And why
either.
in the first place? It's not like, I mean, their bodies were essentially in a stasis, right? It wasn't like it was growing anymore.
Nope.
So why? Why, Tataru? Did you really hate it that much?
Apparently she did.
She fucking took it as an opportunity.
How could you hate that and not mutton chops?
To be fair, out of all the people I've ever seen with mutton chops, Uriandra's the only one who wears it well.
Oh yeah, no, he's the only one who makes it look good, but still.
Thancred also looked good.
But Thancred looked so good with facial hair.
Oh no, Thancred looked fantastic. There was absolutely no reason why I can fathom that Palpatine would cut it off. Unless, just to be a bitch.
Other than the cryptic, he knows why.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it was retaliation for something.
Maybe it
Noodle
was.
incident. Noodle incident.
Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened there? The Warrior of Light came back and told them all about the activities that they were doing in the first, and especially the treatment of little baby Minnie. And that is when Tataru decided.
She's going,
he knows what he did.
You know, that would make sense.
Yes.
This is why. This is retaliation for her treatment. And you know what? I'm okay with that because I would have liked to have gotten more retaliation. But it's okay.
Hasn't he suffered enough?
I mean, he has.
Sorry.
He really did suffer quite a bit in Shadowbringers.
He did suffer a
I'm
bit,
not gonna
yeah.
lie.
And then he came back and found out that he actually had a daughter who was very similar to her, who hates him.
Yeah.
She also was kind of like, considering Reed thought I hated her, I kind of deserve this.
Yeah, she's dealing with her own daddy issues, okay?
And
dealing with her own issues.
So that actually does bring up something. A while back, there was a conversation where Tyria was hanging out with Cassian, and they saw a family, and he brought up something to the effect of, I wish I could have babies.
No, he didn't bring it up. Fucking
okay.
Tiara brought it up.
Tiara
And he
brought it
was
up.
like,
Okay,
oh.
You're probably gonna have to tell the story more than me because I was not there for this. I was only
Honestly, I don't fucking. How did it even come up to?
I don't remember anything that you guys are talking about, so it's all on YouTube.
Really?
I have no recollection of this conversation.
I was secondhand knowledge of all of this stuff, and you even made comments about it.
I have no memory. I have the memory of a goldfish.
I know
Go.
Tiara mentioned something, and then I was like, oh no, Cassian has baby fever.
Okay, so that's basically what happened. I mean, I guess we could just go with the short of it.
I think it was something like, at least for Tiara to start off, was probably something like, oh no, he's got baby fever. As a response to that, she probably said something like going, well, eventually, Thancred's gonna have to want kids because, you guys can adopt, especially since Cassian wants
Hold on,
kids all the
I
time.
found it. I said to Rin, I said Cassian may have just contracted baby fever. I am so sorry, Thancred.
And I know it was because you two
Okay,
were
here,
hanging out.
was riding around Shaolani with Tira when Aaron Bell mentioned having to scoop poop, I made a remark like, "There's a reason why all my kids are grown," and she said, "Oh, so you don't want babies?" And well, now I can't stop thinking about it. Like that just gave him fucking baby fever.
Aurane just plops down somewhere. I'm baby enough.
Well, okay, so the conversation continued with Thancred and Cassie talking about it. And admittedly, Thancred had a bit of a panic moment at the entire idea.
And Tiara gave him a lecture.
And
Didn't she?
did not receive. She kind of did, yeah. He did not receive it very well because his entire thing was, "I don't know how to be a father." And Tiara's response was, "You raised Reen." And he's like, "Yes, but badly?"
Yeah, that girl is still grounded, we'll note.
Yeah, she's
still grounded. She's still grounded. Yep. I haven't ungrounded her yet.
I mean,
so basically what came back around to it was he's like, "Well, that's just it. Like, I didn't do a very good job with Reen. I royally screwed the pooch multiple times with her. And the only reason we get along as well as we do now is because we both managed to at least resolve some of our more immediate issues. The other problem, my dear husband, is that I do have a biological daughter who hates me."
I mean, that's not your fault.
I just don't think she knows how to handle having a dad. Hi, Benji and friends. Welcome in. Welcome.
So so cue their fight, and now Cassian's all like, "Oh, it's my fault. I should have kept my mouth shut."
Thancred went off to go help Koana and hasn't been back because he's gotten too busy. And so Rinka's been having to play fucking telephone for the two of them.
So Cassian's going through a midlife crisis and trying to change up his attire.
Oh
But
my god.
the reason I haven't brought it back up again is because one of the things that I was realizing was, well, if they do decide, like if he says, "Okay, yes, I would be okay with this," he's still going to have to tell Nima, and he's terrified that she's just going to outright be done with him because it's like, "You didn't raise me, so why do you want a child now?"
I mean,
and then,
I didn't know. I didn't know for sure if that's.
Well, I do know that.
That is a legitimate fear.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know if she would do that. I'm not assuming for her. That's Thancred assuming.
And I mean,
Thancred thinking. Yeah.
And
yes,
and I agree with Leia. I mean, he might not be wrong, but I will say this: if she does say that to him, Tiana's gonna be like going, "Now that was uncalled for. He didn't fucking know."
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think she understands. She's just very. It's just really difficult for her to actually admit. Or come to say aloud what her actual feelings are.
Yeah.
I play her as very tsundere. So she's a bit soon. Welcome in, everybody. We're talking about roleplay shenanigans. So if you're not following the family drama,
don't worry about it. This is standard procedure here.
Family drama. You're gonna make chicken dinner and lurk. Good luck. Thank you. This is thankfully the easy stuff here. My VTuber is once again not responding, but that's okay. I hope that Oblivion was fun, though. It looked fun.
Tiara needs to work on Nemo, honestly.
Both, I think Tiara and Oscar are both gonna have to work together to work on her.
Though to be fair,
at this point in time, Cassian's feeling very fucking guilty.
Actually, you know what? Here's a thought. We had mentioned that Tiara
and like,
was
oh shit, did I just ruin my fucking marriage?
Tiara's probably going to be very attached to Cassian in lots of ways. Because she looks more like him, basically would, out of the two of them, that would be her dad if she had a choice, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, maybe
we all know
Tiara...
Cassian would take her in.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
I mean, bold of me to assume he hasn't already.
Yes.
I mean, basically, that was the conversation went with the idea that he had basically taken it, Tiara.
Mm-hmm. And so the thing is that one of the things I just thought of was like, what if Nima is seeing how Tierra is so happy with this new dad she has claimed?
Oh.
I think she'd get a little more jelly.
No.
Probably, but then if she brings it up or calls Tierra out on it, she's going, "You could be doing the same thing, bitch."
I don't know if she would call her out on it because it's like she's like, well, I'm happy that she found a father figure because I know she's wanted a family. I mean, she's definitely, if she has any jealousy towards it, she's gonna hold it in because that's just how she rolls. That's how she rolls. She holds it in.
But I think Oscar would probably know her well enough by now that he'd be like, Pig pokes cheeks. What are you thinking about?
Don't want to talk that.
You should talk about it.
Yeah, Oscar.
At least it works with Oscar. Every time Tierra tries to poke her cheek, she's just like, "Leave me alone."
Squishes.
She's not gonna say that to Tierra. She loves her bestie.
Poke both of them, poking her cheeks on either side.
You say fair, you guys are ganging up on me.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody needs to talk some sense into Tancred, please and thank you.
Rika has been working on it.
Well, I mean,
they're dealing. It's because we're putting this as like this is what's happening during 7.1, 7.2. So when we don't have Tancred around during that point, I'm just going with the idea that he's helping Koana out.
Well, yeah.
And
so is Cassian, technically.
Technically.
I think
but,
honestly.
Or no, I think Cassian's with us.
I think
honestly, at this point, Cassian would be with Cassian would be with like Rox and the girls.
Oh, I mean, it's 7.1, 7.2. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think what is more likely going to be Nima's reaction if the topic is brought up to her, be like, "Oh, well, I'm happy for you," and then internal screaming.
She's like going, "He wants to be your dad. Why won't you?"
It's more like a, well, no, this would be to the whole thing of, well, what if they had a kid?
Oh, gotcha.
You're like, "Oh, I'm happy for you." Internal scream. Because, I mean, I think if they hadn't worked out their, whatever issues there are beforehand,
I would think they would.
She would legitimately feel like she's already being replaced. But, she also recognizes she hasn't exactly been that accommodating. So she's like, wow, I just ruined my chance at having a father. Great. Love that for me. It's not like it changes anything.
Well, I guess that is kind of a question. Like, what?
I would say we'd have to definitely resolve their issues before Cassian brings up baby. Maybe Cassian suggests it to Tierra first, and she's like, "How about you hold on asking Dad about that until after Nima's okay?"
Well, because that's the thing too. Is like, okay, so how much time? When did Thancred find out about Nima? That's the one thing I can't remember.
After coming back from Shadowbringers, because I think it was closer to the beginning of Endwalker when she showed up.
Yeah.
So that's been at least a year.
Minimum.
The problem, of course, being that Endwalker was literally, hey, the world and all of the other worlds might literally die.
Yeah, so at that point...
So that kind of makes it difficult for him to be like, hey, let's work on our family issues, finger guns.
Yeah, so I think they actually kind of have to work on that after that immediate threat.
On trail, yeah.
I mean, if she if she knows what's going on at that point, which at that point she probably would.
And like the real threat of like Cassian fucking thinking he actually fucking died during Endwalker.
Oh yeah,
and fucking and fucking about raging and ready to go fucking blow shit up.
Everyone gotta sit on him.
Yep.
At that point, it's like Nima would be like, "Well, we can't exactly have a conversation if everyone's dead, so go do that."
Yeah, and he would be 100% transparent with all three of them. He'd be like, "Look, kids, it's not good right now, and there is a legitimate chance that we might lose this. And in doing so, everything's gonna go.
Yeah, so like at that point is at that point there's more important things, as much as it sucks to say it. It's just
she would at least have the intelligence to realize that he's not doing this to avoid her. He's doing this because he literally has no choice.
Raise hand.
At that point, raise hand.
I have a raised hand.
Oh.
Would Nima and
I call on S.
Would Nima and Tierra have gone to the end of the universe too? Because if they did, Nima would have come face to face with losing her only living relative because he sacrificed himself to save everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if they would have gone with them for that.
Because
at
if
that point, they're not that close.
I know, but she might be willing. But she and Tierra would probably be willing to help them. You know,
yeah,
with
they
stuff.
would be willing to help, but I don't know if the responsible adults would be like, hey, come along, or if they'd say, no, you should probably stay here.
I mean,
it's a hard one because it's like we've been dealing with Oreen being a child warrior of light, so she has no choice in a lot of this stuff. Versus, well, these are
twin
actual,
and the twins.
And the twins.
That's the thing.
These are actual children.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like I can guarantee you, if they tried to say anything to Tierra, she would look Cassian dead in the eye and she'd literally point at the twins. Or like going, "You're taking actual fucking children."
They've been with us on this whole fucking journey.
I'm older.
To be fair,
is Tierra is Tierra a teen or are they older?
She's a teen.
Oh,
but she's like 18. I think she's supposed to be 18.
Okay.
So she's a year older than the twins, but she's gonna use it to her advantage.
Also, Rico would like to point out that Alphino quite literally shoved himself into our situation. And Alphino's hey.
So how old is Nima? Correct. 18 also?
Nima is around the same age as she's probably a little younger than the twins actually. Because she's supposed to be about the same age as Norbrand's Reem.
Oh, okay.
So
it's possible they could go because also if they
16?
are working on being combatants themselves.
Yeah, so actually she's Reen is 17 during Shadowbringer, so yeah, Nima would be 17.
Okay.
So they're both older than the fucking twins.
Mm-hmm.
Or the same age as twins.
They're around the same age.
Twins.
They're around the same age.
Yeah, by the time Endwalker rolls around, I think the twins are supposed to be 18.
Yeah. It's just, it was mentioned that Reen is supposed to be just a little bit younger than the twins. So if she's 17 at that time, they're probably like 17, almost 18.
Yeah. And I think Tierra, Gaia is a year older than Reen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that would make sense if she's like 18.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's entirely possible that they could have gone to. I think actually that wouldn't have been a bad idea. It's kind of a.
It would. I feel like it would help jumpstart
the relationship talking. Yes, I agree. That's why I suggested it.
It's also kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation because quite literally, it doesn't matter if they're there or not if they lose and the world's end.
True.
Yeah.
So it's like. Yeah.
And also them like watching Cassian just lose his ever fucking loving mind.
Well, but also, Nima comes to terms with, I didn't tell him anything, and he's gone, and he died for me. He died for all of us.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty big deal, and Nima's just quietly having a panic over here.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's like, and then Tierra silently hugging her. While they sit on Cassian.
I also forgot that he was the first one to go too.
He's the first one to go.
Somebody's gonna have to hold Cassian back.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. It's gonna be Rox. Let's be honest. It's gonna be Rox.
Yeah, it's like I know Tierra is going to be more focused on Nima at that point, but Nima probably would insist that she goes to Cassian.
Yes.
Well, then it would at least kickstart it, and I do think that it's going to be a thing of, okay, either they continue along traveling with them and go to Tyrrell, or if they stay behind Cassian at the very least, or not Cassian, sorry, Thancred, well, at the very least, start writing letters to her.
Mm-hmm.
To at least be like, hey, look, this was the situation with your mom, and, you know, can we start over?
Yeah.
Like going, I didn't know.
I think at that point it would kind of kickstart that. Yeah. That would be a big deal.
So they'd either get to talk in Tyrrell or they talk through letters. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. I could see someone suggesting they go to Tyrrell together, as sort of like family bonding.
I mean, actually, you know what would be really funny? Because when you
Rox
think about
or
the
Cassian.
fact that, well, if you think, would suggest Tierra and Nima go to the Tyrrell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I actually think it's funny though, because if you think about the fact that when you get tapped to go by Lamati, you wind up bringing a fairly large group with you, whereas when Koana chose his extras, he just had the two of them.
Yep.
So technically, if we have Cassian, that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
But then I feel like Cassian would be like, this is good. These two are going to be on our team.
Okay, can we just note that when they get to Tyrrell and start doing stuff, fucking Thancred caves in a mine on his friends?
He slept on that one.
Jay, that's why he's been on the couch this long.
Okay, but what does Nima think about that?
Nima's gonna be like, you do realize you could have hurt someone with that.
They're fine. And then she's gonna watch as Cassie whoops him a new one, and then she's like going to be like, okay, I like my second dad too.
she's just gonna watch Cassian's reaction to that and be like, he's got it.
He's got it. You know, that's when she warms up. Maybe that's when she warms up to Cassian as second dad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna have that much of an issue warming up to Cassian, because Cassian's just generally a pretty chill dude.
Oh no, yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, because of her beef with, you know, Thancred and him not staying with her mom, but now having someone else, you know, I thought she would possibly have a little bit of reservations. Yeah.
I mean, reservations maybe, but I don't. Her issues are mostly with the dad she never got to know.
Yeah.
And now she has a chance to. So. And you know.
And we're gonna make you
watching him sacrifice himself. And then then they have to just keep going on, and the fucking Aurene at the time is dating Alphino and sees that happen, and she's gone. Goodbye. She's like, I don't want to keep going now. Goodbye.
I think the one that Reek is going to be the most upset about is Graha, because it's the whole thing of, we went through so much to get you back, and then you pulled this bullshit again. After Alice told you, no more sacrifices.
Yeah.
So when everyone gets back and they're all like, after all the battles are done, Rika's literally just going to go behind him and grab him by the ears and be like, never again.
You shit. Like, and if she doesn't do it, Rox will, to be honest.
Yes.
If she doesn't do it, Rox will. If Rox doesn't do it, Alisaie will.
Yeah. Well, no, Alisaie doesn't.
Alisaie herself is gonna get fucking chewed out.
No, Alisaie's getting chewed out. Alisaie's getting chewed out.
Everyone is getting chewed out.
I'm sorry. That's the one thing that my Warrior of Light 100% did when she woke up on that fucking spaceship, and everyone was like, "Don't scare us like that." I'm like, bitches, you have no fucking right to tell me that shit after what you put me through.
Exactly. No, seriously. At that point, it's like, none of you. No.
You all deserved it.
Have a leg to stand on.
None of you are seeing Seventh Heaven.
Banned. None of you are free from sin.
Believe me,
we're
fucking
ending stream. I'm gonna go find someone to raid.
Fucking Effie wanted to punch Estinian in the face.
I swear to God, Thess was really
wanted to punch him in the face and then kiss him, but wanted to punch him in the face.
Thess literally was lying there and be like, "Y'all don't have a fucking leg to stand on," And
Like,
y'all need to shut the fuck up.
I want to raid Lagundo, but he's got a lot of viewers, and I'm always a little apprehensive about raiding into bigger streams. But let me see who else is streaming before I decide.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
Wild Wesson.
Want to converse more during the RP stuff, but also people get.
Oh, Sunia is playing Legend of Zelda. I'll raid Sunia Fox.
So energetic that I don't have time.
Let me see. Raising hand.
To be fair, I've been kind of quiet the entire stream except for right now, so.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't know. Maybe I will raid into Lagundo because I'm not like I'm seeing.
Te veo en la próxima. Chao, gente. El jueves te voy a ver. Probably some FF14 maybe, or some Tales of Graces. Depends on my mood. This last Thursday, I was just like, I don't have the energy for anything. Let me just catch up on tasks.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Lagundo, and he's playing Minecraft. He's been playing Minecraft for a while. I will be back tomorrow with The Sims 4 Llamas and Legends, and on Sunday, sorry, tomorrow is Saturday, with more of that. So yeah, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
I don't have anybody I particularly want to raid that is doing anything right now, so I'm just gonna end my stream. But thank you all, appreciate you, love you all, and I'll be back on Monday with a joint stream with Hiroshi doing repo and probably dying a lot.
Alright, and I'll be back on Thursday with something. Hasta la próxima!